Mic on.
Bam. Alright, cool. It's a grind.
Go on.
Nope, nope. We already have one of these, but we'll have to see what the other one is.
I'll be here. Waiting.
Throw all that in there. Let's see. Both of them are 18. You have 13 and 19, 3, 3, 6, and 9. So yeah, this one is better. The one I had.
What can I do for you?
Get that shard.
See you next time.
Nope, not that. Alright, and then we've reorganized just a tad. Got our 15s in this one. And thank you, honey. Good night, honey. Thank you. I'm gonna try to just stream for a few hours. I don't think I finished yet, but let me check. Let's see if this map actually got finished before I stopped. Nope, it's not completed yet. We'll take that, and then we'll get out of the arena.
No escape!
The fact that these guys just blow up, and it takes them forever to blow up, is kind of annoying. Kind of running far away. Let's check this corner real quick. Nothing in there. I think it's just this boss remaining, or mini boss. Go, map is done.
Fate is on my side.
Probably the remainder of the mobs right there. Might be some in this corner. Nope. 3 monsters remaining. I'm not hunting those down. We're done. On to the next one. So our goal is to go towards the other citadel, which I thought that they were close by, and apparently they're not as close as I thought they were, because there's no way to get across the body of water. You have to just go around all of it, which is super annoying.
I'll be here.
Because they look like they're very, very close together, but they're not. Throw that in there. Once we fill up this tab now, we'll just condense them all to 15s, as many as possible anyway. We'll just keep doing that from now on. Alright, let's just grab one. We'll just grab one and start buffing it up. Alright. So yeah, our plan was to do the 2 citadels, this one and this one right here, but we didn't know that this body of water has no way to get across it. Then we try to do the citadel, go towards the citadel, I think The one that's down there? Or was it a different one? I don't know. I think it was this one. Then we got caught not being able to jump all the way over there. Actually, I think it was further down the way over here. The map's just not loading. But I couldn't get over there because of a body of water again. So now, we are just trying to take the long way around. Throw this in there and do this breach. We're on our way to that tower right there so we can buff up more maps. That way we can do more of those maps as we're progressing. Is the plan. We're also trying out slightly different iteration in the build. Our defensiveness is not as high as it was previous as far as our energy shield goes anyway. But our mana is once again infinite. We rectified that issue. We do have more attacks per second. And we are kind of using, well, not kind of, we really are just using Tempest Flurry to kind of move around as well now too. I'll take all of that. Didn't realize that one was a rare dude. I really want the Stellar Amulet freaking unique. That would be massive. I did get to roll a few of them. Sapphire Ring's not a bad roll either. But I did get to roll a few of them, but it just ate. Stellar Amulet. Which I know it's rare, so I'm not getting my hopes up too soon to try to get one of them to drop. There's not a chance in hell I buy one. I did see that somebody was spending currency, just gold anyway, on buying them from Ava, whatever her name is, to see if she'll just give them one. You know, because like, apparently, I guess she has a chance to give you anything that's on that list. But it could literally give you anything, so the list is gigantic, so it's extremely small chance to get it. Get the one you want anyway. On top of that, this one's stuck in the middle of this thing. The checkpoint anyway. Kind of a useless checkpoint. Oh, that's something else. I wanted to see if the fast forward one would work on, the fast forward skill, would work on the evasion dance. We'll see if it works like the ghost dance one, and it'll increase the rate that you get them. That way, if you do pop them like I just did, or you let something hit you and it pops, that day you gain them even faster. Alright, now I have the meteor power. Backspace. that's the sign that we need to go empty our backspace so I can put this thing. I don't even think I've gotten those boots. They look kind of unique. I don't know what they are.
Fate is on
At least I don't remember what they are. 250% of melee physical damage reflected to the attacker. I'm pretty sure I have a set of those inside the collection. 157 physical damage. Split towards +2 targets. Not a whole lot that I get to throw in there. Throw all of that in there. And then we're going to put this sapphire ring for one day in the future type deal. I did roll one, or two of them, but I didn't convert. I did roll one a long time ago that converted to a pole ring, but I don't use the pole ring. Apparently they're dirt cheap to buy a pole ring now. It's a divine when I initially was looking at them. I don't use a pole ring at all, but back then it was kind of one of the hype things to do. 255, 255, so it's just 77, 78. So I think that this one beats it with 91, not by a lot. Okay, and then yeah, I didn't have that one. So. Alright, back in. Let's go check out what those boots were. Well, let's pick them up and then obviously clear more of the map, and then we'll figure that out. Pick up some of these yellows. Okay, there's our breach.
Fury unleashed. Arms for the monastery.
Alright, let's hit it. Little laggy. And now I feel like I chose the wrong area to shoot around to. Yep. I knew I should have kept going south. Because I knew the northern part of the map was gonna dead end. But we do have some skill points in the skill tree because we finally killed that pinnacle boss once. And so we get a little bit more splinters. That's helped speed up that process just a little bit. There you go, that was a good breach tablet. I hate that this is a thing. Where like, it's confused about where the stuff is at. I think it's just a visual bug technically because, like, I can, I think if I were to leave and come back, it would fix itself. I think that happened once.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Yeah, because as soon as you click on it, it pops up there if you can't actually hold things anymore. There's something on the floor over here, apparently, that's good for me to pick up. Oh, yep, there we are. Oh, breach ring. Huge.
I carry few possessions. I don't don't have weakness. I must maintain a fine balance.
Okay, I am completely tapped. Let's go empty out the bags. We jump back into it. See, 84% increased chance to be afflicted by ailments when hit. 25% increased movement speed while affected by an ailment. 10% increase, so it's 35%. That's not special. Like, why? Maybe there's something that like plays off of if you have an ailment on you, something happens. It's the only thing I can think of that might, you know, be a good reason to have something like that. No, that's not what I wanted. Superhero. Like, we're getting more breach splinters. I only got 75 of the damn things. Throw this thing over there. And then let's go to our waystones. Throw those in there. We didn't get any 15s, so we're just going to chuck all of these in here. Not that one. Go there. Already have one. 10, 10, 150, 123, 86, 80, 84, 86. I don't think the 150 increased armor matters at all. I have no idea. They both just look bad. Like, it reads bad, right? But I can't completely bash on it because I don't know. There could be a build or a synergy or something like that that like if you have an element on yourself and you're able to last with an element on yourself, that like it does really, really good damage, or you're able to constantly do something if you have a debuff rolling on yourself. There might be something like that inside this game, because I've said this about other pieces of gear in the game and then I'm like, actually that's not bad, or hey, this actually synergizes with this, so on and so forth. What is this song, dude? Let's try this one. I want something that like amps me up during the stream, not like drones itself out. What else? Oh, we wanted to, actually, one of the things, that I was talking about previously that, I thought was kind of a crap thing when I first read it was the fast forward gem. Choose not those. Skills. There's a fast forward gem, this one right here. And like initially I was like, why in the world would you ever want to make your debuffs or your buffs faster? But it did synergize with a few things. And I don't know if it will work with this. No, it doesn't. Well, damn. I thought that if I would put it inside Wind Dancer that it would make you gain the Wind Dancer charges faster. But apparently it doesn't. Oh, I clicked on the wrong one. .3 seconds. Well, we try. I'm still curious as to, like, I think you can't get anything for Grim Feast, right? I'm pretty sure I've done this before. Yeah, it's only the spirit passives that you can put into it. It didn't have anything else. I haven't found anything you can put in it just yet. Not saying that that it doesn't exist or anything, but I haven't found something that you can put inside Grim Feast. But Grim Feast is stupid strong on its own, so I guess that's not the worst thing. It is weird that there's a skill that you can't put anything in. Well, I guess you can't even say you can't put anything in this, because like I have those other skills for it. One, I don't have the spirit for it, and the other one I'm currently using, I just have them in a different ability. I don't want a charm. Level 18 spirit gem. I don't think I need that at all. Take that. I'm not gonna pick up that one. So I'll get this burning space. There you go. At least the map is completed now. But we still got a little bit more to explore real quick and see if we can't get something to drop. If you do the brief event, which was the only event on this map didn't have a whole lot on it. I really want to get faster. Because I feel like I need to, like if I were to be able to do that, even if I do want to clear the whole map or go after all the monsters and stuff on the tab, that I'd be able to do it, right? I'd be able to just increase my overall speed. And that's kind of why, even if I lose a little bit of damage, for overall sake, I feel like going just straight for attack speed or ability speed is the gameplay. Although we have not seen a divine in a minute. Alright, let's go to the next one. I'm kind of wondering, like, I've increased my overall amount of item rarity that I have on my gear, but I'm not at 100 baseline, and so that might be something that we need to focus in on first, just so that we can start actually generating some sort of income. I said that last time too, though, and I've gotten divines since then. I just haven't gotten divines recently. And I know that the amount of divines that I have at the moment isn't going to be enough to do anything. Hello. Buy or exchange items. This is where they were doing it. They were doing it right here. I'll buy a couple. They are super pricey. Like, I just burned a shit ton of gold on this. Not that you don't get, like, pretty much infinite gold, but damn. I have all attributes on my amulet. I did get a few stellars, though. Like, out of this, I got a few of them. They're just not rares. Or not rares, but unique versions of them. I don't think there's any reason to roll any of this. I mean, that one's not bad for a rarity one. It's 45 item rarity. Plus 11 to all attributes, 47% increased maximum energy shield. Like, it's not horrible. It doesn't have all attributes on it and the amount of intelligence that this other one that I'm currently wearing has on it, but it's not bad at all for item rarity. This one's pretty good too. Or, I can't, it's not that it's pretty good, it's just it has decent things on it, right? Yeah, some of these aren't horrible. It costs a crap ton to try. This one has 22 attributes to all on top of it too. Has spell damage though, which is low. Does have dex on it instead. Does have critical hit chance on it too, so see, like, that's not horrible. It's not better than what I'm wearing currently for the build I'm doing, I don't think. But I don't think it's bad. Alright, let's go to our homeboy over here. And maybe we do this every once in a great while once we actually get, like, that many. Or that much gold. But definitely not something we're going to do all the time. See, like, that has a reasonable amount of intelligence on it. It's just like the one I have. Like, well, I guess not even base intelligence, because this one has 21. It's way better. Oh, I gotta sneeze.
Mic off. Mic on.
Alright, back at it. Just taking a quick glance at some of these, even though I'm fairly certain the majority of these are things I'm not going to keep. 43 spirit's not horrible. It's a lot of maximum energy shield, but it's only... I mean, it's a decent amount of maximum energy, but I think you want percentage based more than you want just hard stuff on it. 19 attributes isn't bad either. Lightning resistance. Resistance. You can, like, see, like, that one base value, like, it's not some, once again, not something I'm going to use, but since it has the spirit on it, like, it wouldn't be horrible for somebody because it has rarity and set plus 17. That one's too low on things it has. That one has 41. Max is 42. For that tier, anyway. Yeah, tier 1 stuff. Tier 1 stuff at this point is just not worth keeping at all. $22 attributes. Critical hit chance, maximum energy shield. See, like, that's not horrible. Fire, cold, cast speed. I think we keep those ones. All right.
On with the work.
You know what? What I need to do to these things is I need to find a way to just set them all at an extremely absorbent price, and then see if somebody actually wants to buy any of this crap. But like putting that on there, critical hit chance. It has intelligence on it, which is good. Yeah, see, 40 divine orbs. I find that bullshit. Like, there's no way, right? That there's one close to it. So obviously this one says 40 on it, and the only one that found stuff too. But like, is it because I put that on it? No. How about this? Okay, see, so there's one for 17, but it's 594. Mine's only 517. But still, like, that seems absurd. Price. Exact same price on all. Divine Orb. I'm gonna put 1 just because I want to move stuff in there that I think that is good, but not necessarily that strong, but I have no idea. So like this one right here has the energy shield, rarity, fire, cold, and maximum. I'm just gonna search for all of it. See, it says no results. But see, like, what the fuck do you mean? Like, it doesn't make sense to me. There's no way that this is worth anything close to that. This one says quality is what it's looking for. Like, should I just not put certain things on it? See, like 2 divine, that still seems absurdly strong. Or, not strong, but absurdly overpriced. Unless I'm just completely out of touch with the market, but damn. Like, it having 2 of these things on is really cool, right? Like, having double fire resistance and item rarity is great. 30%, it's only 5 under the maximum. Like, I can see some of the stuff being relatively good, but I don't know that if it's that good. And so, like, I kind of want to just, like, put things for, like, I mean, fuck it. We'll just put it, we'll make things public, but we're just going to go all item price, exact same price on all items. We'll put divine orbs. I'm going to put fucking 5. Like, there's no way some of this stuff is worth anything like that, but if somebody hits me for 1, fucking, why not, right? Like, this is one of my better staffs. Both of these ones, anyway, are my 2 staffs I was using prior to this one that I have. And so, like, they're good staffs for sure. Like, this one right here, 621. Like, that's good. Has intelligence, has lightning damage. This is kind of meh. That one's okay. Like, this one right here, I would expect to go for, like, 1 divine, maybe. If that. It's actually kind of low on the DPS average for things. Oh, I guess I could have clicked on that one, too. Yeah, see, like, Exalted Orbs, this one shows that it's garbage. And it's because it's a level of DPS on it. I'm going to throw it right there, just for shits and giggles. Is it just that? No, so it has to be more than just the DPS that's doing it. Yeah, because see, this one has a crit on it too, and that's what shoots it up quite a bit. But it has intelligence on it. I don't even know if I should put these on there. 40. Yeah, there's no way. There's just no way, right? How about these ones? These, not that one specifically, but some of these other ones. Some of these I do actually want to keep just for a build. So, like this one right here, I'm going to put in, like, the gear that I want to keep, which is kind of this stuff down here. I actually don't know why that's there. It's not bad. These are what I was using. Strength, rarity, movement speed, cold. This is what Gigamonk gave me, which is still a very good one. It's only armor, which I don't use a whole lot of armor on it, but the other stats, statistics on it are nice. Back to the cell thing. But we wanted to check out, like, the mana on kill one. I can understand the mana on kill being stupid broken. Yeah, so like a divine. So let's go ahead and we'll chuck that in there. And then I'll throw that in divine tab too. Yeah, same. I think it's just the well, not this one, but the other two is because that mana on kill is pretty freaking huge. It gives you pretty much infinite mana when you're killing mobs. This one right here that just has all of this stuff on it. It's crazy that that's that cheap. I don't think these ones are all that high anymore. Yeah, they're just not. Like, the only thing that I would be worried about selling at an inappropriate price or underselling it would be my 2 stabs right here. Everything else I don't think is going to be all that hard or all that bad to sell anyway. So I do think I just want to start taking all of this kind of stuff out. I think this was actually one of the ones I was using too. Because the crit on it and attack speed are just huge. Yeah, 3 divine for that. I'm gonna put this on the 5 divine bandwagon right there. And once again, this is just absurdly overpriced stuff because I don't know how to properly price any of this stuff. 1-ish divine. Sure. Fucking 5. I think I'm just gonna start throwing shit in here. Like, okay, so this one, I think that one's pretty good. That staff, this staff for sure. I think these ones are just ones that I rolled that I'm like, okay, yeah, they're relatively good. Throw all that in there. Throw all that in there. And then these ones will actually do like more research on, because that's huge on this one. That's why people buy it, but it also has good decks on it. That's kind of it. A divine for it? I don't know about just a divine. For 1,000? I don't remember if I bought it for just 1 divine or not. Put it right there for now. Okay, what about this one's got to be on the lower end of things. But it does have spirit on it. Exact price. We'll go with Exalted Orbs. We'll go 60 and see if somebody wants to snag this up. And then these ones, with that DPS on it, and physical, has lightning intelligence. 75 divine seems outrageous for something like that. Like, if I take off that, what's it at? Yeah, 1. Why would these make that strong? Like, just the intelligence? I mean, exact price, divine orb. We'll go with 5 on this one too. I feel like that's absurd. This one has intelligence on it too. 17, 40, like what the fuck? Like, this one was one of my better staffs that I used, but damn. Exact price. Divine orb. Fucking 8. Like, all of that seems absurd. Granted, like, the damage comparison to the one I'm wearing is 622. But it's because the attack speed on it is really what gives it. Okay, but all of that's posted now. We'll see if anybody, for whatever reason, wants to buy. Like, I think this kind of stuff should be put inside the 1 tab also. Like, I think I should just have this be 1 divine as well. Maybe we go 2, just in case. Alright, let's stop dwelling on that much. I think I finished this map, so we can grab another one. Sure, let's grab that one. It's already rare. I don't even know why I'm grabbing that. Interesting. That is a full key by itself, apparently. Alright, this one has a mirror in it. Yeah, we're gonna do this one. Laggy. Alright. Where's our mirror at? There it is.
I will never stop searching for that which sends you spiraling into the abyss.
Don't get stuck on stuff. Let's just keep rolling over here. Did I even get that one that was over? Alright, we're at the 3 with it. it was gonna be a dead end. Come on, we're almost at 4. We need some more bad guys. No, don't do it. Okay, we did get to 4. Got a feeling that's going to be as high as we get with this. Because of lack of area. Thank you. Alright, looks like everything else over here is fine.
I carry few possessions.
Fury unleashed!
I must maintain a fine balance.
The dreamer provides.
I'm getting a lot of these essence things inside the key recently. I wonder if I, like I had a stone active or something that gives more of them for some reason. Something on the floor. Grab the
I
essences.
must maintain a fine
Alright. Let's just go and empty our bags out. I know I got the buff, but it doesn't really matter all that much. Empty out our bags so we can pick up some more currency.
balance.
Alright, we did get a couple of the rare type items, or unique items, I mean. Meh.
Time is not on our side.
Not that one, not that one. This one, this one. And then, let's put the essences away. Those two. Simulacrum as well. And then we got waystones. They're not 15s though, so they go in 4. And check it out. 46, 40, 40, 50, 49, 39, 200. Not a massive difference between them all, but sure, we'll go with that one. And this one. 41, 27, 17. This one still wins.
Until next time.
There we go, back at it. Alright. Pick up those. Okay, we completed the map. Clearing some mobs. Unset ring. A white unset ring, so we'll be able to roll it and see if it's good. Unset rings are good for us. For that additional skill socket. Currently, our build isn't running without that. I mean, I guess I could if I think once I get enough attack speed, like I might not want to use Flicker as often. But Flicker's very, very good for getting around breaches. That's mainly what I'm using it for, is just breaches. I do end up using it periodically for some of the just regular mob clearing and stuff, but the majority is just so I can get around breaches faster to attempt to get more loot from it. Come on, divines. Okay. On to the next one. I think we need to focus mainly on events. Try to just burn through like the waystones as much as humanly possible to get to events. I think grinding mobs and stuff is great and all, but grinding the events with mobs is obviously better. And even though everything has a chance to drop divines and exalts and all that stuff, I think it's better to do it within the events. So that's what I'm going to aim for. Throw that right there. And then let's go ahead and grab another 15. Alright. We're gonna do this completely empty one that has nothing in it other than bad guys. Our maps are not exactly amped up on this section of it. I have some amped up maps on the other sides of things, but I'm trying to get to the citadels. It's content I haven't done. This one's just supposed to have bad guys. Like, looking like there wasn't a lot of bad guys to start with. Try to actually pick up the stuff as I kill stuff so I don't have to go all the way back for it after we progress the map a little bit more. Whole lot of crap. I do want to stop and like pick up the stuff, but then mobs keep coming. I think that was the only like actual things we need to pick up. I can pick up this other 9 waystone, I guess, too. Holy crap. That was a big flicker. And I saw something drop over this way, yeah. And pick up all that. That flicker kind of landed me just in the middle of everything. Go faster.
I have no room for that. Armor scraps. Okay. Alright, let's go empty our bags.
Until next time.
All of this into that. I feel like I literally have these same two drops from the previous one. I do have 15, and then the rest of this is gonna go over there. I actually need to put the tablet in there too.
Time is not on our side.
Alright. It doesn't say it's complete yet, so we still gotta hunt around. Go over here, pick up those, pick up the armor strap. Okay. Where else could I go? Could have this side over on the side, or the far side. Northwest? That's what it looks like. we go, another Chaos Trial. Additional elemental resistances. Not that we need any of that.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Jump down here to the end of the map. My bags are full already again? Yeah.
No escape!
So map is cleared now. Last little bit of monsters on this side anyway to fill. Alright, map is done. Let's go. Like I said, I want to try to do events and maps. I want to get towers, events and maps, and do citadels right now.
Speed.
Nope, nope. This one has so much shit on it for a helmet. I do believe I have one that's like that in our thing, and I don't know which one's better, but is the Jack of all trades helmet.
I'll be here, waiting.
And then for those, charm right there, and then yeah, I think across the board the new one's just better. Item rarity it's not, but I think literally everything else it pretty much is. So we're gonna keep the new one.
Greetings.
There we go. And we want to grab a new key. Alright. Oh, we're going into, I don't want to burn the exalts on that one still, so let's grab sure, let's grab this 14 that's already kind of going. Put that one right there, and we'll do that one on the next. Alright, try to do this one nice and fast.
Relentless assault!
DPS from it once it starts getting going. I don't know if I'll hit that 218 that I had last time, but we are faster than we were last time. So. Chaos Trial. What's this thing do? You have increased life and defense? Oh. I am down for that.
Fate is on my side.
a feeling we're getting towards the end of this tower. Yeah, there it is. And that's why we don't use big keys on the tower. Every time, same deal. Although some of the newer layout towers are actually kind of like long. Not super long, like not gigantic maps, but they're definitely longish.
On with the work.
I don't even know why I have those.
I'll be here, waiting.
Throw all of that in there real quick. Charm. And then 14. Now the big question is, which kind of tablet do we want to put in? We can put bosses. We do have a couple big breach ones. Let's see where we're at. I kind of want to put a breach. I feel like I want to follow this right here up and across, just because I want to get to the citadel as fast as possible. There's a citadel right here too. Maybe I just go after this citadel over here. If that's the case, we have all these maps right here we can buff up. Let's grab that. Oh, I forgot you can't do that to him. There we go. It did kind of backtrack some of them, but it gave us a few of them up here. Alright. Very first one we're going to do. I feel like this one's the closest for sure. So let's go ahead and knock this one out. It's a crypt too. Crypts are relatively fast, close, like compact. So our kind of blasty boy build generally works relatively well on them. It is chilled ground. I did not pay attention to that, but it's all good. It's not flame patch ground, which is the worst variant of all of that. Oh snap, I leveled up. Huge. Which one are we getting? Okay, we're getting a little chaos worthy thing. Okay. Couple exalted orbs in there already. I like it. Stop getting stuck on walls, damn it. Now that I see that there was the bosses were over there, I kind of want to continue doing down here first. Long go. Goodbye, demons. No fucking way, dude. I saw that damn chaos freaking orb too, and I rolled into it. It's annoying. We go again. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Neither one of these on either side has a thing to actually do anything with. I could do this one, but that's just... yeah, it's just the demon portion of it, which is not all that great for anything. I kind of want to do this one too, so oh well, we're just gonna redo it. Whatever, fuck it. That was just us being dumb. There was exalted orbs inside that thing, even though I just spent more exalted orbs that would have given me. A nice big empty square right there. Still no mobs.
Lightning!
That felt like it took way longer than it should have. Got too distracted by dying that I didn't even decide to redistribute my level points. Alright. Nope, nothing special in the gear.
They'll be here.
Charm. I really need to figure out if there's even a reason for me to go do these. See if there's anything at the end of them like there is a soul core, because I just don't remember at this point. When I initially went to go do second miss, I did it because I thought I did it because of the ascendancy is why I did it. I don't know why I couldn't think of that in a fluid format, but I couldn't apparently.
Time is not on our side.
Alright, before we go into our next one, where do we want to put this point? Because we're kind of all over the damn place at this point. Like, I don't have, like, a for sure thing that we're doing. I could go and get my, my movement speed and dex and int back. Because I took it away so I could get this node back over here, too. I think that may be the play for right now. Could get more crit. Cause I took some of the crit nodes away too to displace them elsewhere. I think, yeah, I just put it there for now. I don't need the mana regeneration. Movement speed is meh. But it's only 1 point, and I'm not really 1 point deprived on something over here as far as I can remember. Would it make me a breakpoint? It would get me that another 10 damage there. Yeah, that's good. Because 5 would... Yeah. Because you have 25, which gets you there. 25 gives me another 3. attack speed. So yeah, we do that. There we go. And then another 1 to 10 lightning damage plus another 2% increased lightning damage. So yeah, just by increasing dex and intellect right there, I'll take it. Alright, Waystone. Is there... These ones are bad, that's why they're staying in that corner. Alright, let's start with whatever that is. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this boss one. Alright. Let's do our best not to die so we can actually do an event. Very first thing that happens is an event. So there we go. Got our charges. This guy's in the way. No longer in the way. Click, damn it. There we go. Breaches in these areas are actually super ass. Just because since the area is so confined, you don't get a whole lot of like mob density because of it. See, like right here, it's just completely dead, and that's a well, it's not a dead end. It goes this way if I click the switch, so I guess I can click the switch for it. Try to backtrack some of those just for the mob. Yeah, see, breach mob density, not the greatest for the crypt area. I don't know if there's a better way of going about doing breaches inside something like this. Let's make sure we go over here and pick up our splinters. The very few of them that we got from this one. I mean, it was kind of unfortunate, just because one of the events in a crypt was a breach, but we got a boss in here too. Get some stuff from the boss. All of that. Let's go, wolf boy.
Charge complete.
Fury unleashed!
They ran out of mana.
This is the beliefs.
I screwed up there because I didn't need to refresh my charge staff, and I did anyway during that fight. Kind of what like gave me that like small pause in the middle of it. I could have just threw another bell down and kept going. Change charge. Exalted orb. Nothing else from that side. I know we still have a little bit over here. Is that it? Yeah, that's pretty much it. We're just moving now. I haven't seen a divine, dude. I haven't seen a divine in freaking forever at this point. What feels like freaking forever at this point, anyway. With how much content I've done as far as, like, the maps.
Time is not on our side.
We're getting exalts a lot more often and frequently, but not the divines. Kind of just breaking even ultimately with the exalts. Maybe even a little less than breaking even. Lots of waystones still. I could, at this point, I could do less with waystones. We need to go tab 1. Take another breachstone too. And look at that entire tab is now full of shit. Which is not great. Guess we're gonna put 2 right next to it and we'll start using this as the overflow. We're a third of the way there for the simulacrum boss though. Waystone. Keep that one over there. Jewels. Homie wants to buy my Sapphire Divine? Damnation Desire? I'm down. I don't know if that was a good sell or not, but fuck it. We haven't had a divine in a minute. Okay,
Until next time.
also, that, like here, I think I should just list all of these. What the hell? For divine. Both of these are kind of divined areas, so let's go to sell. We can put both of those in there, see if somebody wants to grab one for a divine, because I definitely didn't buy these for a divine. And then waystones. Oh, I was gonna say this one right here. I'm gonna put public, and then exact price on all. Exalted. I'm gonna put 100, and I'm just gonna see if anybody actually wants to buy something on this listing for 100. I think the Herald one's I'm gonna keep. Like, that's an absurd price. If somebody finds a deal within this that like matches really well for them and they want to pay 100 for it, good on them. For 2 divine and standard tab, what the hell? Corpse fingers? And which one? Cork Fingers Expert Lining Wraps for 2 divines. Corpse Fingers? These ones? Yeah. That's the fastest 3 divines I've ever gotten. That's nuts. I need to start selling this shit sooner. Makes me wonder if I should start just chucking all this shit over there because I'm not using any of it. Where is... putting in my stuff that I kind of want to keep in runes. Anyway, let's continue what we're doing unless we start selling something else. Not that one. That is cool though. 8 divine. I'll take it. I will freaking take it. We could go down this route instead of going up and around because I think this one definitely comes over here. So do another breach. Where's my freaking... When I'm inside the keys, I need to be on the lookout for people pinging me for buys too. Actually, I guess I could have looked at that. I don't know if somebody pinged me earlier. That's somebody trying to sell shit. I don't think I got one prior to that. Alright. Cool. Let's continue. Wow, the breach is the very first thing on the map.
No escape.
Try to buff up our thing. There we go. Now let's go ahead and we'll go back for the breach because we'll be able to kill the boss breaches as well as the other bad ones. I'm gonna follow the breach down at first because I feel like you have to go to the top with it. Maybe not. I'm gonna spend the whole time down here. I guess apparently it goes further down this way. Where's the bad guys? Give me a bad guy. There we go. Splinters. Breach tablet. I don't know, I picked up that blue item. This one. Breach ring. Tempest. Exalted.
Fate is on my side.
That wasn't a horrible turnout. Wasn't the best like map placement for it, and I don't know how far I would have been able to go the other way with. I think coming down this way was actually the right choice because that breach barely entered into like that lower part. We caught up with the other end of it, so if we would have went this way with it, we would have ended up like slowly going through this one little path on this end. So I feel like that we chose right there.
Fury unleashed!
There.
I carry feelings.
Nice.
The dreamer provides.
My biggest fear is like missing loot, I guess, when I'm flickering. Let's go ahead and clear our bags out because there's some stuff around here I can pick up.
Speed.
Lightning damage on it. Lightning damage. Some strength, dex, fire resistance. Not a horrible breach ring. I did get 19 splinters that time too. That's actually pretty big for, you know, our attempt. This is all currency. We'll just go to the currency tab. 2. Okay. I'm gonna put that over there somewhere. Waystone, throw that sucker in there, and then the rest of these. Tab 4. Oh, I did say I was going to put these in 2 now, so I guess I'll throw that for there right now. 20% chance for energy shield to start when you kill an enemy. Interesting, I guess. Excuse me. All right. Let's go finish this off.
Relentless assault!
I don't think this one had, like, anything... any other event in it, did it? Just the breach. I think it's just the breach.
The dream survives.
Chaos orbs are huge, because we can convert those into divine orbs as well. Whole ass section over there, but we completed the map. There's no more events. I think we're done with this map. We grab another one. Slowly progress towards Citadel. Nothing there. Put these in 4. Okay, and then Waystone, currency. Alright, on to the next one. I kind of want to do this map just because it has all 3 of them in it. It's not super amped up though, which if we went and did this first and then did it, it would be more amped. Or has potential of getting more amped anyway. Kind of has the 3 things we would normally put on stuff though. Yeah, fuck it, I just want to do it. So we're just gonna do it. As a mirror map and or a mirror, a breach, and a boss. Not exactly the most direct path to what we want, but we need to enjoy our time, and I feel like doing some of these events would be nice, as long as I don't die. This one already is kind of an annoying map to retrieve. There's our mirror. That up real quick. 15 as well. This one's kind of a timer race though. I really should just ignore the drops until I pick the stuff up off the floor. Ignore the drops until I kill all this what I'm doing. We're gonna go this way. There's these bad guys. Kind of just put bad guys to go. If you go side up the dead end. objective is always get above 4. 5's kind of hard generally to get, in my opinion. But 4 should be the attainable standard there. Getting stuck on trees. We did get 5 though, right? Or is that just that we got? I don't remember. I don't remember if you get to it if you got it. No, we got 5. Cool. So we did get 5. Goal was obtained. Very nice. We do have so much shit all over the floor though that we need to go and retrieve. And there's that breach as well. Fucking send it. Send. Stuck on shit. Reach in, make sure we walk over those. Okay, now we have even more to go pick up. Oh, and of course, the game is confused on where the stuff is on the floor.
The dream of
I need to stop progressing the map and pick up this shit. I have so much stuff all over the place. Can you do me a favor and get good, please? I mean, if you were watching and you have eyeballs, I know you wear glasses, so you might, you know, need to clean up or take the fog off those lenses real quick. But I just wrecked that breach. Thank you very much. I know sometimes it's hard to recognize greatness when you don't see it very often, you know? Pick up all this. Not hard to recognize what I am, sorry to tell you. I don't know. Sometimes people, what they see and what they think of themselves, they're just, you know, completely wrong. Your perception of yourself's not what matters. It's what everybody perceives about you, right? I'm the best. Cocky bitch.
I carry few possessions. possessions, and I don't have room for that. The dreamer provides.
Where is... I feel like I'm missing so much of the loot that's on the floor.
I've no room for that.
Let's go empty our bags real quick, and then I'll be back at it. That's not all what it is. Lurky bitch. You're a lurky bitch. But thank you for the lurk. Inflate those numbers up so I can get a payout from Twitch.
Speed.
On with the work.
Pick all the things. This one, this one, this one. I think that's it for this tab. Oh, I ran out of space for my delirium. Which is kind of crazy if you think about it, that I ran out of space for the delirium. It means I have enough delirium. Not really enough of it, but... Rarity. Put that thing over there. What is this one? It's the 100 Exalt one now, is what it's called. And Waystones, we did 115. Throw that sucker up there. And then throw all of the rest of these in here. We are filling up this overflow tab of Waystones extremely fast. And we'll go ahead and put all of our delirium inside this tab number 2 now. Let's go finish this map. After the map, we'll go and we'll condense our delirium down, see how far we can upgrade them, see if we can get some of the higher tier ones. Pick up some of this loot that's on the floor.
Fury unleashed!
Those. That's a crappy, like, there's like nothing there that should actually, it should just be a pathway through, but generation did not make it that so. Okay, it's this boss, I remember him. Getting stuff on trees though. Checkpoint. Alright, buddy. I jumped into that. It's times like this where I was optimistic. I'm like, oh sure, there's a good chance Divine Orb, right? Right. Whole lot of that. The map is complete though now, so let's just finish up this last little area that's undiscovered just yet. See if we get any good drops from these monsters, and we'll go to the next one. 14 monsters remain. We can get out of here. Fire, cold, and stun. Maximum mana too. Mana's T11. 2 T11s. The stun one's T11 too. I don't actually know if that's any good for somebody that's looking for booties.
Hello. Time is not on our side.
But sure, we can throw it. Throw it right there. We'll go ahead and keep that one. Another 15, and then throw those in there. We said we were going to condense our delirium. We could make some of our maps delirious. Just can't do it on one that has a mirror. This next one has nothing, so that's probably a good map to do it on. It's this one technically that we need to do. Alright, I mean, sure, why not? We send it. So let's see. Throw this sucker in there. Did it only put one? Oh, okay. There we go. We have our full Delirious, and now we'll take it one step further. It's not even my final form, right here. I don't know what that did to it. 60% increased magic monsters. I think that's what that was. We're cool. We'll do that. You know what? Instead of just upgrading these, we're gonna burn them on some keys for now. Let's throw this back into 2. At least the red ones, anyway. Especially for things like this that are like no events in them. Does not hurt to have us be delirious throughout it, because then we can get some of the currency, the simulacrum currency. Alright, come on, Mr. Mobs. There we go. Okay. Now we're rolling again. Power up. We are at 7. I'm enfeebled. I'm slow. There's a chest up there. I feel like these monsters are kind of booking it. I'm missing the armor for this. There it is. I was like, what? Where's the person that's shooting all the lightning orbs? It is very difficult to kind of see the pathway. I'm having to look like in the corners of the map. Because this is annoying to see the whole time. That was a big AoE circle. There's a splinter. There's a dead end. Okay, that person's not dying very fast.
Relentless assault.
Okay, he's gonna put the bell down. Which most stuff is that way, right? That stagger thing that, like, I think that's the actual stun that some things do, but I haven't zoned in on that little, like, pop that I get. Assuming that it's actually stagger stun. Salted oil. So many of those lightning casters all over the damn place. Pick up those chants.
I've no room for that.
Okay. The floor was getting kind of scary there for a moment.
I must maintain. No escape.
Stop chasing me. I feel like I'm going way further away from what I wanted to do. Now I'm definitely way further away from what I wanted to do.
Fury unleashed.
There was something I want to swear there was something I saw that I wanted to pick up towards the front of this, and then I got distracted. The only thing that convinces me that this is faster than just walking is when you're looking at this and you see how my cursor is moving across the map.
The soil.
There you go, map completed. Still have more than 50 monsters on the map though. Because if I do this and then I do this, it seems like it goes faster across the map. And I don't know if it's just the animation playing with me that
No room for that.
makes me question if it's faster or not.
No escape.
Okay, let's go to town, empty out our bags, and while we go find those last little bit, we'll pick up additional stuff, additional resources. Best viewers on viewbox.ru. I'm good, boss. I don't need inflated viewers. Cold resistance, lightning resistance, dexterity, mana. It's not horrible. Kind of low on the shield and evasion. But 37 is not bad. The dex is ass.
I'll be here, waiting.
Alright. We gotta hold 2 of those things. Number 15, throw it up there. Ailment threshold. This is another shitter key. It's gonna go down there. Throw those in there. And then let's go finish it up. Grab some loot off the floor, find some more of the mobs, and then we're out of this key. Holy shit. Without my charge stuff, I'd be squishy. Oh, somebody wants to buy another thing for 2 divines. Check out what it is. Ah, damn it. So, listed for 2 divines, expert dash, rage dash expert. Rage dash expert feathered. Rage Dash Expert Feathered Sandals. Oh, these ones. I mean, they are good. Gotten actually quite a bit of divines from just selling shit, which is nice. It was listed for 2, homie. I'm not gonna... I want the 1 divine, but I'm also not gonna let somebody try to swindle me, especially when they come in with like the huge cosmetics on. Like, I'm not doing it. I gotta put these damn things back in. Just makes it seem scandalous. Even though, like, honestly, I'm not the biggest on selling the shit. That's why I just kind of listed them all kind of randomly. But at the same time, like, that's just kind of scandalous, in a sense. You're gonna go and open up trade, knowing something's listed at 1, but then you're like, oh no, I'm just gonna bring you half the price. Nah. That, and also it's only been on the market for like
I must
an
maintain a
hour.
fine balance.
And somebody tried to buy it, so I don't mind waiting a little bit for it. Alright, that's it for this map. Let's go empty out our bags. Let's put the boots back in our freaking cell tab.
On with the work.
Throw those back in there. Alright, waste stones. Currency, throw that in there. Decent amount of rarity. Our next one is, well, that'll be our next actual key, but we're not spending that on a tower. Throw that sucker right there, and then we go to tab 4 and grab a 14 out. Mesa.
Fury unleashed.
Oh, honestly, you know what actually killed those people? Like, I didn't actually get the chance to hit them, and they just kind of evaporated. What is up with all the essence things? Did I like put something in a tree that was essence orientated? Like, I know it exists, but I don't ever use this shit. But I found a ton of these things inside my keys recently. It's not like I mined it. It's just one of those things where it's obvious that I'm getting a ton of them, but I didn't do anything to get a ton of them. I don't know that. Yeah, see, look at it. Another freaking one? That's 3 of them so far? In just this one tower? Oh.
Very few possessions. I don't have room for that.
And that's the end of that map. It's actually not a bad base. 146 increased physical damage and 1 to 102 lightning damage. The other two are kind of meh, but both of those are good. I think it has all of its, yeah, prefixes though. And what we would need is like a blink to blink physical damage increase on it. So I don't even think we could roll it even if we wanted to. It's not a bad base for a staff though. Mana light radius. All of the freaking suffixes on this one are kind of ass. Like, it has a good amount of physical damage on it, but that's like it. The lightning damage is okay.
Greetings.
So, I'm not gonna keep it. Burn the exalts for no reason.
Time is not on our side.
It's all good. It happens. Goes curiosity. For these. And then we want to grab our one that we buffed up, which was this one. And then we also need to put a new tablet in. We got some big breach, small breach. We're going towards this citadel. And there's a lot of freaking towers out here, dude. I think we have to do something smaller. I don't want to do like a big one for it, but there isn't a lot out here that has breaches on it either. Bosses, 5 maps. Let's do the 5 map breach one. There you go. Yeah, I'm happy with that. See if it... We wanted to push it forward. And it put all of them in the back. It's unfortunate. Alright, but we see a little bit more. It looks like there is a pathway that comes down this way, and it has to lead to the citadel, so... We're going to kind of follow this way and get this tower and go this way, so... Our next one is going to be this one, which only has one thing on it, but... What are you gonna do, you know? And there's one thing right there already. There we go. Charge staff is up. Now charge staff is max. That guy's blowing up. Alright. Let's grab those. Like the majority of the rituals are just chilling right there next to each other. Alright, let's go ahead and do this ritual. The tornado one. I don't know if this was the same dude. No, it's not. Okay. They really want these Rage Dash ones. Which, they're good boots. You come again.
Speak. I'll be here. Waiting.
Got 10 divine now. Hell yeah. It's huge. I need to do some shopping. Okay, we got an exalted orb already, but we have some of these other hidden items, so we're not going to buy anything just yet with this ritual. I need to get some more of my charge back up before I do this other ritual that's right here. That, get our gun juiced up a little bit here. Alright, there's still more. There's 2 more of those though. I'll let them come over here. I wonder if you have to get them in close proximity in order for the blood stuff to work, and then you get higher tribute if you try to like get more of the bad guys over to the spot. Okay. It's right there. Okay, it is just the one exalted orb. We grab that, we roll it. There's another exalted. We need some more tribute. I don't think anything else is worthwhile on this. Nope. We're almost there for that too. We have one more, so we should be able to easily get that. Guardians with that.
For the monastery. Relentless assault.
Stuff. Go ahead and empty out our bags real quick so we can pick up some more loot. zero sugar soda.
Go on.
Until next time.
What's up with the...
Yes. Until next time.
There we go.
Lightning!
Well, there's two up top, and then there's one on the bottom, so I guess we're gonna do the top one first.
No escape! The dreamer provides.
Alright, now we need to go all the way to the bottom apparently to get this last little mini boss. And that should finish up this one. I think that one's actually not bad. Cold fire 20 and cold damage on top of it.
Time is not on our side.
Go ahead and throw that in there, see if somebody wants it. Alright, and then Waystone. Let's go ahead and grab that. Okay, this one has an expedition in it. Oh, we wanted... I need to... Let's do the other thing to it too. This. And... these back. Alright, now let's rock it. Let's see if we end up dying because we giga buffed the expedition too much again.
Fury unleashed!
Okay. Not great. I don't like it. Pick up all this one piece. We don't want to die.
The mighty fall!
All this. Tornado is not great for this kind of an area. Yeah, that was not great. Doesn't look like anything special. The wall, homie.
Fury unleashed!
Oh shit. That, whatever that was, hurt. Those when they get summoned because they're part of an affix of something else. Once that something else dies, they can banish like all of the other different things in this game do. Alright, let's go do that ritual before we get too far away from it. We forget where the hell it's at. Like, see, like right here, this is. No. Yeah, just, where the fuck am I supposed to go to fight this when there's a tornado right there in the middle of it? Kind of annoying. not gonna buff it up any more than just the base one because there's no events anymore because we botched it. Now we're just gonna try to clear it and try to clear it fast.
No escape!
Maybe after this we take a moment and we just like do some chopping, even if it's window chopping it, to see if there's something big that we can get that'll affect our build.
Relentless assault!
We already have that in our collection. If I remember correctly, it's not the, doesn't look like it's the greatest type of helmet. But it does give us a shard. And a chance of something that could be good. Not.
I carry few possessions. I don't have room for that.
How long do you have to be inside a waystone before it does the whole, like, where it shows you where the mini-bosses are? Like 10 minutes? 15 minutes? It can't be 15 minutes. It gotta be like 10 minutes. I could be completely wrong on all of that, but it definitely feels like it's less than that.
I have no room for that.
The heavy belt. Because I don't have enough shards to try to roll for a headhunter belt, but I don't want a headhunter belt. I have my ingenuity belt. Not a giga ingenuity belt, but it's still good.
Relentless assault! We must maintain.
We need to go empty our bags out. We're running out of the capability of opening up, or picking up more stuff off the floor. Stuff that we actually use. Strength, cold, lightning. It's not bad.
Dying is not on our side.
And throw that in there and see if somebody wants it. $76, $78, $15, $15, $10, $10, $13, $13, so it's literally just a 78 one.
What would the work?
I do have some chance orbs. I kind of want to save them for if I ever get a stellar amulet again. But I do have this entire tab full of shit to roll. Nope, that's gone. That's gone. Oh well. It happened. Alright, let's go finish this up.
Relentless assault!
Okay, it's showing it as the mini bosses all the way up at the top. Move this away. Go into the next one. I mean, it's not horrible. Base 2 to 196 lightning damage and 98% increased physical damage. You'd have to roll really high, like, physical attack damage on there too, which is possible.
Until next time.
Let's see. Throw that in there. Over there. And then throwing this here. We can put... I didn't get it. Unfortunate.
Tide, not on our side.
Okay, waste stones. Okay, grab one and buff it up. We're doing a tower, so I'm not gonna waste the 15 on it. Throw that sucker right there. Jump down here, and we can grab, sure, this 14. Finalize the buff up.
Fate is on my side.
That's it. Plus 100 to maximum energy shield, 35% to chaos resistance, 50% of maximum life converted to energy shield. I'm pretty sure I've seen a ton of people wear this damn thing. If I put it on, I lose so much, but it's an interesting one for sure.
On with the work.
Throw those two in there. We actually just buffed one earlier, but we can put that up there so that we can do the other one too. Well, let's see. 1778.
Winter prevails.
23. really not a massive difference. Maybe if we had more of a build centered around having, because like 50% of maximum life converted energy shield, that means like if you were a heavy strength, if you had a lot of strength, like that would be really good for you. Like maybe once we get more into a tri-stat type build and then we have heavy strength, then we'd have a massive amount of energy shield, and then we could go into like chaos inoculation and all that good stuff. I could see a combination between all of that working. Alright. Next question is, which one of these do we put in this thing? There's not a lot of big maps next to it just right at the moment. There we go. We got to see the Citadel now. The Iron Citadel. And it looks like we're going to have like 2 more maps prior to it. Maybe do like a boss one, because these don't actually have all that much of anything on them. And I think it's because the other towers don't reach it just yet. We could probably do this tower and this one and buff them up further. But I think for the time being, doing a boss one would get some of these other ones that are around it. And maybe this one right here in the middle that doesn't have anything on it. Three, 4. Let's just go with the 4 one. Nope, go back. Currency. Let's go ahead and swap that in there and that. And there we go. It did. It did. Both the next maps that we have, it gave bosses to both of them. Cool. Let's jump in here. Savannah. Okay, the expedition is right here, right off the bat.
Fury unleashed.
Start blasting up. Go and clear the area.
The mighty ball.
Okay, something's hurting. Demons in this one too. Too far away from the event, so we can knock it out real quick. Kind of hard to see and or watch. Anything else that we need to be wary of in this corner? Nope. Okay, so how do we want to go about this? 3 on this side, 3 on that side, 1 right here. I don't know if we'll be able to reach all the way across, but I think that the method would be... Nope, it doesn't reach. So, like, inside the other one that we did, these little swirlies and stuff on them, like, do the flags actually give you shit? I still don't actually fully understand these things. Because, like, obviously I need to blow up these in order to get the mobs out of them. Which maybe I pop that. And then do something like this. And that way it's kind of close. Oh, we're just not going to be able to do that outside. Alright, before I pop these open, I'm going to go get some charges, because I don't have the best luck with expeditions. I've been, by best luck, I mean I tend to die. Like, they seem super freaking tanky for whatever reason. Alright, let's set it off in 3, 2, 1, go. I want to say that most of the time I die because they put something on the floor and I end up dying. So maybe if I just keep moving and go faster. See, like, whatever the fuck that was. Is that it? Crimson Amulet. That was it. Alright, well. I still don't fully get it, like, at all. I'm not sure exactly what I'm supposed to do with that. Like, I know you try to blow up the mobs in it, but, like, I don't know what the flags mean. I don't know if there's a way to optimize the drop on it.
Fury unleashed!
Chaos.
The mighty ball!
This boss.
Arms for the monastery.
I'll take it all. Thank you very much. Alright, so this one ended, this one had an expedition and a boss, and I think that was kind of it, right? Expedition boss and a demon. So I think that technically we've gotten everything, all the events. We just need to find the mini bosses to finish things up. That corner's done, and there it's pinging the boss.
Charge complete.
Charge complete. There we go, map completed. Chaos Orb. Let's go pick up the unique that fell.
I must maintain.
Apparently, I cannot. So empty our bags, come back, pick up stuff, moving on to the next one. We're almost there to the Citadel. Let's at least get the Citadel done for the night, right? We got to get the Citadel done. And hopefully not die in the Citadel. Strength, elemental resistances, fire, very tiny fire resistance. But the strength and elemental resistances isn't bad. All of this currency in. There we go. There's in there. The Waystone. Ended up with 2 additional 15s. That's great. Throw that in there. Baby Waystones inside tab number 4. And then we can see if somebody wants to buy this for cheap-ish. Let's go pick up the rest of the stuff. See if we get anything good. Alright. Here's a couple things we can pick up real quick. Alright, so I think the plan here is we get to the Citadel, we rock that boss, and then after that we do some window shopping to try to amp up the build a little bit more. See if we can't get some good stats on the rings, maybe even out the ring issue. I get rarity on both of them.
I'll be here, waiting.
Name on criticals. Alright, Waystones. Not a big fan of the elemental resistances on monsters, but can't always be picky. Alright, this one just has a boss. That's the only event in this one. Let's rock it. I haven't been on this map in a minute. There we go. Charge staff is up. Power activated. Saiyan mode. Whatever the hell just stunned me, I was not happy about that. Those are kind of scary when that happens. circle. I don't like being pinned. Even though I can damage them through, I don't like being pinned.
The dreamer provides. Fury unleashed.
Wrap around me. Well. Heavy belt, but it's not a white one. I wonder if it was a white one. I don't really need to pick up any more of those. Like, those would just be trying to get a headhunter to see if somebody would buy it from me.
I've no room for that.
There's kind of like a small amount of lag almost that feels like anyway. Like a stutter.
No escape.
Exalted orbs.
Arms for the forest.
Keep like going too far. I need to like go back and make sure I pick up the stuff that I should be picking up. What's going on, Chosen? Dang, Monk looking really good. I mean, we're getting there, slowly progressing the build for sure. I've changed up the build quite a bit. This time I went just more so hard focusing in on attack speed to get more attacks per second out. And now I'm going to try to focus on getting more attribute points to increase my attack speed even further. But it's coming together, slowly but surely. How's your monk coming along?
That'll be you. Waiting.
All these are baby keys. My overflow needs an overflow. Can I look at the tree? Monk is okay. Have been on D4 for a few days. The tree that I've gone with so far. So that's allocated on my neck piece. And then over here, I took these for cast speed. For lightning attack, cast speed, and so on. Since Tempest Flurry is lightning attack. Also, I changed up all my my runes. Or my jewels to have attack speed on them. So like this is the last one that doesn't really have it. It's because it has lightning damage. But all of my other ones have 4% increased attack speed, 4% increased attack speed with quarterstaffs. So all of these ones have that now. And then where was it? This one right here. I found the attack speed on this little piece. 5% increased attack speed. I had to get this mana leeched one, which isn't great. Kind of a burned one. Because, like, this is fine. But I had to burn it to get the 5%. And then down here, I didn't see these ones previously either. But these are melee damage, but then melee attack speed, 8% melee attack speed. And then let's see. I grabbed this one right here. Recover 2% mana on a kill. Phenomenal for mapping. I didn't even know it existed until I started searching for different things. So, mana leech, once again, kind of a burned one. But this right here, you have infinite mana while you're killing things. That makes it really good. Let's see. I don't think there's too much else I really changed on the build. I went for all the attack speed right here, too. But I think I had that on the last one too. Last iteration. There is more attack speed down in this tree over here that I found. But I feel like it's too far to go get. Because 3, 3. And then right here this one has dexterity and 8% attack speed. But I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points to get all of those down there. But that's a lot of attack speed. So I might at some point search to see if I can sacrifice points to get there. So yeah. I sacrificed a lot of lightning damage. Like just pure lightning damage because I had all these lightning damage nodes right here. And I sacrificed all of those. I sacrificed a little bit of evasion rating with the ones that were right here. Once I get more dex, I'll probably take this one. This was actually a pretty good one that I saw, where you get 8% more dex and 30% more evasion. Like, it's a good defensive as well as attribute one, but I don't have a massive amount of dex for it. Let's see. I did take away this at one point. Like, I took these 3 points away, but this one right here, one with the storm, is just so good for not only charge staff, but it's really good for flicker. Yeah, that attack speed is looking gnarly. I want to get to the point, so there's that Monk Burt. I want to get to the point where I am zapping around just by using Tempest Flurry like he was. I've gotten to where Tempest Flurry is, I think, better than me walking. Like, me just pressing Tempest Flurry is better than me walking. But, yeah. We're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. I would like a lot more points. Oh, damn.
Oh, hello.
Thank you for the follow. What notables are you using after Resonance? This one? After Resonance? You're talking about over here? This is all attack speed. So, up a little. These ones over here is for lightning attack speed. So 14% increased lightning damage, but then 8% increased attack and cast speed. And then all of these ones also do it. They're all lightning attack cast speed. So it helps. Since I'm using Tempest Flurry for 99% of what I'm doing, it makes that faster. I do want to eventually be able to get this one too. It's just, it's hard to spin the points to get into this middle one. This one gives you 5% attack and cast speed for lightning skills also. Take a look at Overcharge. Overcharge Gym. What do you mean by Overcharge Gym? Like you're talking about like a socketed one? Like one of these? Oh, you mean skill gem. I don't know the name of all of my gems, but let me see if I even have it on. Overcharge? Let's see. Not that one. Overcharge. That's the one you're talking about right there? 75% increased magnitude of shocks inflicted with supported skill. Supported skills have 50%. So, I can't use this. And the reason why I can't use this is because I don't shock with my main ability. My lightning damage just chill and freeze. And the reason why it does that, yeah. The reason why it does that is because I have chosen to commit to my 3 dragons. And what 3 dragons does is it converts all your damage. So my lightning damage from hits contribute to freeze buildup instead of shock chance. Cold damage contributes to ignite chance instead of chill magnitude. And fire damage contributes to shock instead of ignite chance. So I can instantly freeze everything because I have an overabundance of lightning damage. And then when I freeze something and it shatters, the shatter itself does fire damage. And the fire damage then shocks things, which then allow me to electrocute them with the Herald of Lightning as well. So, like, I do all of the elements. I don't shock as much as you might think. But since the moment I got a dragon's... This isn't the original one. This is a better one than the initial one that I got. But since I've gotten this helmet, I got it relatively early on. It's just my whole build's been kind of built around it. But thanks for the tip. One day I might end up trying a build without it. But, you know, it's pretty good. Yeah, 28 elemental res. It's very nice to have on a helmet. It's very nice to have it on a unique in general, because uniques are normally really bad on, like, defensive. So it kind of eats up a good chunk of some of my resistances. Kind of wish it would do a little bit more. Oh, I actually got, I was trying to roll one. Let's see, where is it at? Runes. I got this one, and I corrupted it. And it has spirit on it. It has 20 elemental res on it without me putting a, like an elemental res socket, because I could have 25 elemental res on this, and it has 28 spirit. I don't use spirit, though. So, I think that if I ever decided to try to go into more of a spirit build, where I have spirit off my gear, this would be really good. Because there'd only be like 3 all resist under what I'm currently using. But I don't, like I said, I don't use spirit. Well, I don't use spirit from gear anyway. My spirit's converted from this. I have 256 spirit from my chest piece. My prob? What is all of that? Is that a link? Because that doesn't even show up as like a link on something I can click on. I'm trying not to look at other people's builds. I'm trying to like figure the things out as I go. Well, I mean, I'm open to suggestions, but I don't want to look at build guides, you know? I'll try. Have you ever heard about Path of Building? I heard about the site. I have heard about the site. But I'm like, I feel like part of the intrigue of this game is just going at it. If you hit a wall, fix it. You know, figure out a way to fix it. And I know that you can go into more in depth of it, but I'm trying to do it without too many outside sources. Like talking to people and them giving me recommendations of things that they're doing and whatnot while I'm playing, like I'm game for. But I'm trying not to like just immediately go to a build guide. And the reason for that is I played World of Warcraft for the last 20 years. And that one, since it's group reliant, when you're doing mythic raiding, you have to like squeeze out the most of every aspect of your character, right? In order to parse well, in order to show that you're bringing what you got. This is just you against the game, and so I'm enjoying figuring out different ways to slot in a fix, right? I've gone through like 30, 40 different types of iterations on the build, all of them stemming from 3 dragons, really, except for like the ones I had like very, very early on, where I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know shit. I was so confused of what I was supposed to do early on. But since I got 3 dragons, my whole build's been built around it, and slowly, I'm being able to. I can do T15, T16s. I've done very few T16s with getting it corrupted to it, but 15s with being delirious. I haven't been able to do too many pinnacle bosses, not for lack of wanting to do them. I did beat the Breach boss, the Breach Pinnacle boss recently. I beat them the first time the other day. I beat the Pinnacle, like I guess you could call it the Pinnacle boss of the trials, the Chaos Trial anyway. The one where you have to actually open the door with the 3 things. I've beat him several times at this point. He is not a very difficult boss, if I'm not lying. Meditate is stupid strong for him. The boss for the secondest one, at least the time boss at the end of it, like I've beat him once. But I haven't gone in there since I beat him, if I'm, being honest about it. But right now, attack speed is kind of the name of the game of what I'm pushing for. Attack speed with trying to get more stats right now. If I could get more stats that amped up attack speed and my lightning damage that I get from my hands, it would be pretty big. That is the goal at the moment. But I do appreciate the suggestions for, like, amping up stuff.
Fate is on my side.
I'm kind of doing the same about attack speed. It's just that it just feels so good to have it. Like right now I'm walking, so like if right here this is all attack speed by using the ability where your speed doesn't actually affect it, and I'm pretty sure it's faster than you walking right now. Not by a ton, but I'm pretty sure it's faster than me walking, mainly because if I like look at my map and I'm like walking and then I press the ability, it seems like I get a little speed boost. But even if it breaks even with my 30% speed boost on my boots, like that's still pretty good. I don't exactly know where I'm supposed to go in the map. I guess go. Oh, there's a boss right there, so yeah, maybe over here. Your mana regen is solid, dude. My mana regen went down, but because I swapped out my rings, I used to have 75% on the ring that I was wearing right here. But I'm telling you that that one adjustment, just this one freaking this right here, that on infinite mana. That right there. I don't even think you need to have mana regen on your rings as long as you're killing shit. And since you're, at least for my build, a lot of builds, you're getting this power charge, it's 2 points. Like, recover 2% mana on kill, huge. And I'm running heavy int, so you have a reasonable amount of mana. And see, like, I will never, if I'm killing something, I will never run out of mana. If I just sit here, though, for a while, I will eventually run out of mana. Which I used to not, because I had way more mana regen. What about a boss? Bosses, I still have to look into the mana. But, I mean, you got mana pots for that. But like I said, before I had my, when I had my, I'll show you guys maybe. I think I still have it inside my stash when I get back there. But I had a ring that not only gave you a ton of mana on it, like maximum mana, but it gave me 75%, and since I have an ingenuity belt that gives me 53 increase on my rings, like that was giving me 100 plus mana regen on it alone. So I was regenning like 160 mana a second, And then I got rid of that. And when I got rid of that, I started to see that I was having a mana issue, and that's when I put my that's when I got the mana on kill thing, which I think is just it's a very valuable point. Like for 2 points to get it, I feel like it's worth it, you know. And I think the name of the game of this is pretty much what's the highest value you can spend a point on inside your tree, and I feel like that kind of wins. You can get the on kill mana thing from whatchamacallit, from a jewel. Like I have a couple jewels I'm actually selling that have it on it, but I'm using my jewels to amp up attack speed. Where are you putting your res? My resistances? I actually have too much resistance right now. You can see. Well, okay, when I'm not in a key that's killing part of my res. Because this one, yeah, my maximum res is down. But I'm actually over my resistances. How the fuck do I get to this dude? Oh, down here. I'm like, he's just sitting in the middle of nothingness. But anyway, most of my resistances, I get 28 from my helm. I have, where is it at? 39 right here. But then my breach ring has 24 resist to all, 51% to fire resistance. But then you have to take that and you have to add 53% to all of it, right? So if you're adding 50% into it, the all res to all of them is actually 36% res to all of them, a little over 36. And then same thing with fire resistance. And then I have 48 lightning resistance and 13 cold resistance on this one. And that pretty much takes care of, well, more than takes care of all of them. But it's really the ingenuity belt that's amping these up that allows me to do it. Oh, I'm gonna, well, damn. I was talking, I'm gonna go in here with no charge. Come on, buddy.
Path of peace is littered with death. Justice now fight.
I didn't have any charges on the boss. But not horrible, you know. It wasn't the fastest kill,
Arms for the monastery.
but definitely not horrible. And we're slowly getting better at it. I think that's it. Those.
Until next time.
We got quite a bit of 15 waystones out of that. I'm drowning in waystones right now. Like, I have all these 15s that I keep getting, and then, like... and, like, I took away my quantity waystone things out of the Atlas tree, and I still feel like I'm just, like, getting a freaking overflow of them. I need to get my hands on Ingenuity. So expensive for a semi-decent one. I think I spent 7 on mine. I spent 7 Divine, I think, on this one. I only had 6, or I think I had 5 when I first looked at it. But then I'm like, you know what? I got to at least get a 50. You know, I got to get something over 50. And then 6, at the time, 6 gave me something that was, like, I could buy one that was at, like, 48, 49. And I'm like, nah, I got to do something. I got to get 50. And then I got 7 Divine, and I bought it. And I'm like, you know what? 53%? I want easy math, so I'll just give it to 50. Mix them? I do. I do pair out. That's why I have so many of the 15 ones. You're talking about combining them. The reason why I have so many of the 15 ones is because once I get to something like this, I'll spend like 20 minutes just combining them all. But that's not exactly the best thing to do while streaming something, right? It's not exactly fun stream content to sit here and watch me do all of that. I do have 10 divine right now, and I only have 10 divine because I decided to finally like list the stuff I wanted to, like the stuff I was like, oh, I'll sell this stuff, and people started buying some of it, which I was surprised. I sold a few things for 2 divines that was inside this pile of stuff. Anyway, that's what my resistances right there normally look like when I'm not in a key. So like I have 102 fire, 97 lightning, 82 cold, 10 chaos. And then my mana regen right now is 121. But like I said, I don't think I need that much for mapping anyway, just because the mana on kill thing. So like when I look at a ring, I don't think when I replace this ring, like I'm going to need mana regen on it. Now if I have mana regen on it, cool. But I don't think I need to have the mana regen on it. Like this is a good ring, so I can't say too much about it. The only thing that this ring really is missing is, especially since it's on getting amped by the ingenuity belt, I need item rarity. My item rarity is still lacking. Even though I got some more from this one, it is still lacking. Like, I'm not sure at this point what's, like, the accuracy rating on all of this stuff can take a hike for the most part. But now it's like, what do I do to try to benefit the build the most, right? Like, I can try to look for a better chest piece that can give me more spirit that will allow me to socket more spirit gems, which would all be good. But I feel like getting a ring that has, I mean, I guess I could get item rarity on a chest piece too. I don't know. I don't know. It's like, now I'm at the point in my build where, like, it's hard to decide on what to get. I want to try to go for a tri-stat type build, so that I can get the Cage God staff and all that good stuff at some point. But I don't have enough raw stats for it, because up here these are not enough to run that, especially this one up here, obviously, like strength. I really need to get that that stellar amulet unique. Let's take a gander over here. Let me pop this open. We'll take a look at the trade site and see what we can try to go after. See if there's anything in the realm of possibility. If not, we keep. No. I'm getting ahead of myself. Screw that. I told myself I was going to beat the Citadel boss. We've been trying to get to this damn Citadel, and it's literally the next one. I was getting ahead of myself. Let's go, hopefully not die to a Citadel boss before I do anything else. I've been spending this whole time trying to get into the Citadel. I need Waystone. Yeah, so that's a burn key. I'll put this down here with these other ones. Element threshold is all bad. Need to get some attributes on rings with that ingenuity. That's what that's what I want. I want, if I'm able to get attributes and item rarity on my rings with like lightning damage percentage, so like I have 10% increased lightning damage on this one, like that would be monstrous. All of those are giga expensive though, right? But the other thing is I can't not have resistances too, because then I'm just squishy and gonna die. I'm gonna fall over instantly, and I don't want to fall over instantly. You know, I am overcapped on resistances, but not to the point where I can like just forego resistances at all on rings. And getting like one ring that's very, very heavily invested into resistances, like, because this one's heavily invested into it, but it doesn't have like one of each. To have one of each and then see if that like takes care of the majority of it, they're very expensive. But anyway, before I go shopping, let's finish this up. And I'm just gonna roll a regular key because those ones all seem bad. And I mean, I could roll just as bad on this one too, but... Pack size, monster magic, okay, that's fine. We're down on resistances, we're cursed with elemental weakness, area contains an additional essence, 50% monster elemental resistances. It's not super bad. It does kind of put me in a risky situation, I guess. I don't want to buff it up any further because I feel like I'm going to die if I do. Alright, finally, Citadel. Our objective, don't get one shot. Alright, charge staff has been acquired. Orb, I take it. The mana dude lived way too long. I've been one shot by these damn chaos orbs way too often. The chaos orbs that come from the trees, I feel like they should disappear when the thing dies, just like most of the other mechanics do. Just because it doesn't make sense that they live, but other things like circles and effects and all that kind of stuff just vanish when something dies. But those damn chaos orbs that the trees spit out don't. I'm gonna kill you guys all through the wall because you can't get me right here. There you go. One of the benefits of charge staff right there on display. Oh, lightning one. Grab that real quick so I don't die to it. That's good for later. Pick this one up too. I left a rare on the floor somewhere, or a unique, I mean. Not a very good unique, if I'm being honest. Now would be a good time to do the boss, just because I have all the freaking shrine things going on, but that ain't happening. The boss for this one's the wolf dude, right? It's the manor guy? I think it is. I have died to him before. Many times. I die to him a lot when leveling. After this, let me look at your rings again for sure. Yeah, I have one breach ring that's extremely big on resistances and fire resistance specifically. And then my other one is more kind of well-rounded lightning-esque. With rings, you really, at least what I think anyway, is that you need to try to couple one type of element as much as you can on one ring. That way you can enhance that type. Also, I found out that if you have an all elemental resist, so like I have 24 all elemental resist, and it's not actually rolled 24, the max is 16. The reason why it amps up is because when you put something like fire increase quality on a ring, it will increase the all elemental resist because it's part of it. If it's part of it, it'll increase it. So any elemental resist would increase in all elemental resist, or any element would increase in all elemental resist. Okay, where am I missing? Oh, this corner and over there. Go Stupid Crady, how much longer do you plan on streaming? Just a little while longer. The Citadel, I want to do some shopping. But Bella has a birthday tomorrow, and we got to go to that at some point, so I do need to go to sleep for that. Just want to make sure hit Plat 2 in Marvel's Rivals today. Huge! Going absolutely nuts. Huge! I was actually watching Shroud play Marvel earlier. It seems like the meta is super strong, but it's cool that you can swap out characters like on the fly. But this seems like there's so much about the meta that would suck if you wanted to play a certain type of class, or a certain player anyway, is what it looked like. Like when I was watching him play it, he really didn't like Rocket being used all that much. Alright, here goes the boss. There are mini bosses. Maybe I should have done the mini bosses first, whatever. It is what it is, I already clicked the button. Alright, Wolf Boy.
You cannot stop us. We will take the power that we deserve.
We'll see about that.
Get fucked, doggo. That was actually kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. Get screwed up, doggo. I have no room in my bags to pick up any of the shit that he dropped. But that's cool. That makes me happy because the last time I fought this guy, he one-tapped my ass in a Citadel. And now I killed him before he was able to do anything. So that means progress has been made. Alright, let's, I kind of don't, like, I'm always scared that something's going to happen, so I'm going to throw this, and I'm at least going to pick up my fragment. And then I'll come back for the rest of this. Going absolutely nuts. Oh, that was from your last one. Hey, this is the boss. My game crashed on. Oh, I didn't know you were like that. I did not respect your game like that. That's right, Logan. Respect game, alright? You told me to get good earlier. Psh, I'm getting there, damn it. Kinda. I showed that wolf dude who's boss right there for sure.
Dying is not on our side.
charm. You do way more damage than you did before. Alright, I'm gonna get some sleep in a sec, but I'll keep it up. Much love. Can't wait to see more content. Thank you very much. And yeah, the damage, my damage definitely is way higher. It doesn't look like it when like I press my ability, because right here it just says like 51 and I'm on the low end. But after I get my procs up and I get my crits up, I procced over 230k that this thing pops up to once it's amped up. So it's definitely doing some decently big boy damage at this point. I'll throw these in here. And then where's my rune one? I'll put this with the other. Can be placed in the door of the burning monolith. I'll be 100% honest. I don't know where the burning monolith is. I've never seen it. And I don't know how many of these you need to open the door. Maximum energy stun. Throw that in there. Creates a support gem. Okay, that's going to be in this one. Waystone. For that, we got another freaking Sekimus trial. I really need to figure out if there's a reason for me to keep these. Put that in there. Let's see which one of these is better. 78. So we got 15, 10, 13. They're both the same. 78, 78. It's exactly the same. There's zero difference between these two.
I'll be here, waiting.
Alright, let's go pick up the rest of our loot. Should be close to your starting spot in the map. Need 3 different ones. It's the place that gives you the missions to find the different citadels. There is a reason to keep Sekimus. There are unique relics you can run and get different rewards that are very expensive. Different relics? You're talking about the things you put in at the beginning of Sekimus? Oh, can I go back up? Oh, I can. Unique relics? But is there any reason to really get them? You can only use once? Oh, does it give you like a reward at the end of using a unique relic? Is it like the one so Trial of Chaos has the same thing where you can, at the end, you can get a Trial of Chaos that's corrupted, and it'll let you like, oh, you can put in 10 alchemy orbs, and at the end, it'll double it if you pass it. Is it something like that? Yeah, there are unique relics that you can use only once, right? There are some jewels that go on your passive tree that drop from the final boss. Oh, okay. I think I know some of what you're talking about. I think I have some of them, not from the boss. I bought some. You're talking about the ones that you put in that like put like a ring, and then you can, without it being connected to your actual path or tree, you can select them. Is that how you get those? I know there's a whole bunch of different like rare jewels, and I wasted so much exalts buying 2 of those things because I thought it'd be really cool, but I didn't understand how they worked, and then I tried to make them work and I failed. So I have 2 of them in my sell tab right now because I bought them. I bought one for like 60 exalts and another one for like I think it was around 60, 70 exalts, but I did not understand how that worked until I bought it. Because I thought that like I bought the large ring one, and I was like, oh, large ring, I'll be able to, you know, purchase anything in the inside of that circle. It's like, no, that's not how it works. You got like a freaking 2-inch circle on the outskirts of the rim that you can they can use to do that, which is still a cool concept, but it's not what I thought it was gonna be, and it didn't solve the thing I was trying to get. So I wasted. And then I didn't have anything that like told me like what the actual diameter or circumference of the circle would be. So I bought a large one, and then I bought a medium one, and neither one of them were what I wanted. I think probably I need a small one, or I know there's like a medium small one. It would have been one of those two that probably would have gotten me what I wanted, but it wasn't. Just wasn't what I thought it was gonna be. Exalted Orb.
I have no room for that.
You can only use once. Right, there are some jewels that go on your passive tree that drop from the final boss. Yes, they can go for around 120 divines. Megalomaniac diamonds can give you siphon and 2 other notable nodes. Yeah, that's. I looked at a few of those. The Megalomaniac ones, just because of the allocation that you can get on them, which is cool. But obviously, any of the ones that have the good nodes that you want on them are just absurdly expensive. Like, it's a phenomenal thing. I think it's really cool that you have the chance of trying to get something that rolls really good in that regard. But the ones that were there are super, super expensive. So that's cool to know, because that means I can go back and I'll start running some Secumus. Secumus takes so damn long, though. But some of those would be really, really good, especially if you just get lucky and roll one that has some really good stuff on it. As far as the allocates, those are huge. Those would be huge. Okay, I think I finished everything in this.
I carry few possessions.
Quest
and I
complete.
don't have room for that.
Oh, I actually completed a quest. I haven't actually completed a quest in a long time.
Yes. I had a suspicion that the cult of the Purple Flame was dangerous. They did not know the true nature of the forces they besieged. I'm not certain anyone will ever know the breadth of what lies beyond this world. But Cheula alone kept his word in what little dealings were had. Perhaps one day you will find out what happened to create this Zesht.
Okay.
Indeed.
I'm still confused now. How do I turn this into him? Do I have to turn it into him in the thing? Like, is he in the map? Or do I have to turn it into him not in my area? I don't know. The relic makes the bosses do 75% more damage and take 75% less. Final boss. Okay, let's see what those stats look like without the unset ring equipped. I have some rings going to sell, but if they are better for you, I'll just sell them to you. The problem with the unset ring, though, is I need it for my build at the moment. Otherwise, I'd have probably 2 breach rings on. Let me empty my bags out so I can move stuff around.
Until next time.
Like, I haven't been able to devise a build that works without having a unset ring of some kind. Let's see. Rarity. Fire resistance. It's not horrible. It's not good for my build, but it's not horrible.
Dying is not on our side.
Throw it in one of these things if I can. Yeah, see, right here, I had this diamond, or these two. I bought these two, thinking that I'd be able to get them to work. But they don't. They don't work the way I intended for them to work. Which is fine. What I was trying to actually build them for wasn't something I think my build is prepared for. So, it's not like I ended up losing anything from it. I was trying to get the spedification, or whatever it was, the one that gives you attribute percentage increase. I know a lot of people go after that, and there's, as a monk, we have something that's we have a jewel that's right next to it that you could, I'm sure one of the sizes of that kind of rare jewel would get you that without having to spend. I think it's like 8 points to get the damn thing. But see, this is why I have all of these. And then I have some empty ones. Just because... And the funny thing is, I rolled all of these things, and I ended up just buying this one. Because, like, I had some that were decent, but none that had lightning, like, good lightning resistance on. Like, I think this is the closest one I got to having, like, reasonable stats on it and good lightning damage, but it has chaos damage, and I don't do that. So, that's why I ended up getting this one. But I just, anytime I think about what to get rid of, Tempest Flurry obviously can't. Flicker, I technically could, but I'm not fast enough to make breaches, to kill enough bosses in breaches with just Tempest Flurry right now. I think one day I would be, and I'd be able to get rid of Flicker, because I was using Storm Wave instead of Flicker at one point, but Flicker is definitely better as far as just trying to get more shit killed in a breach. Charge Staff I can't get rid of, that's mostly my bread and butter right there. Combat Frenzy can't get rid of. Elemental Conflux, technically I could get rid of it, but I'd be losing 71% damage. And then Wind Dancer, same deal. Like, this right here not only amps up my evasion, but it also amps up my armor. Tempest Bell is just too damn strong, single target, and I place multiple bells. And then Herald of Ice and Thunder, giga strong. And I get 50% damage increase by just having them there. And Grim Feast. Grim Feast's the only one where it's like, okay, if you're fighting a single target boss, you can just take this out. It doesn't matter. But if I were to take this ring off, my lightning damage is really the one that hits. This right here is not that bad because I could just throw a different socket in here. Like, this is mana regen, and I don't need it. I did used to have cold in here, and that would make cold fine again, because it's literally 12 away. Fire, I'm still stupidly over, which is why I kind of want to see if I can find a ring that doesn't have as much fire resistance on it. But if I take this ring off, like, everything kind of goes to shit. Especially with fire. And then boots, because of the fact that my Tempest Flurry is just faster than walking, like, I think I can find something that's a little bit cheaper, because most people are putting a high-end price on the movement speed on boots, and I think I could find something that's better than this. Any chance, Chosen, you know how I'm supposed to turn this quest in, though? I guess I can try to go to the refuge.
Speak.
No.
Go.
I wish it would tell you more. Like, you don't do very many quests in the game after you level, and then this doesn't tell you shit. Speak to this homie. Wait, I'm delayed. You can't, but can you find the spot you started mapping at in the maps? Yeah. Because there's a home button on it. See, if I press this home thing, it'll send me all the way back over there. See? And this is the thing I'm assuming you're talking about, the realm gate that you put those things into. In maps, no, there is a big citadel. There's a big citadel that should have a skill nearby. This? A vault? I mean, that's not very big. Ancient treasures await? Not the vault? What the fuck is this? I don't even know what this is. I've never clicked on that before, if I'm being honest. This one is where I did the breach boss. I don't know what the reliquary vault is. You said a skull? Hold on, let me do a little zoom out trick thing. Don't really zoom out all that much if I'm being honest. There's like this broken tower this way. This one? Oh fuck, I gotta freaking map my way over to this thing now. Alright, well I guess I can make that my next destination. That's gonna take me a minute to get there though. It's gonna be a handful of maps to get this all the way over here. Okay. Well, I mean, I did see this before, I just didn't know what the hell it was. That is the home of the pinnacle boss. Okay, fair enough. Just do T1s. T1s, you're talking about to get the map, for the maps, to complete the maps on the way there? Oh, I mean, I'll get there. I'm not going to have time tonight to get over to this. I'm not going to run out of maps. I got plenty of maps. Like, that's not my worry. It's just going to take some time, you know? Because, like, I can make it here. I just got to jump through 1, 2, 3, probably, like, 4, 5-ish or so to get over here. Once I get to this one, it'll show me everything over here, though. But alright, I mean, there's our next destination. Where I'm actually at, all the way the hell over here, there is another citadel right up here that I was trying to get to, because this citadel that I did earlier, or yesterday, the other day, I thought I could go across this, and apparently you can't. So now I have to go all the way the fuck around. Yeah, no rush, but it's supposed to be the first building that you find, so that's, you can unlock the mission of unlock the citadels. So I did all this shit fucking backwards is what you're telling me? Because I have 3 of the citadel thingers. It is not the first thing that you do, though. Like, it's all the way the fuck over here. Well, fuck me. I mean, granted, I bypassed this thing. I didn't know what the hell it was. Still don't know what the hell that is. Is that so? I guess I won't be able to turn that quest in until I get over to this thing. Is he gonna be chilling there at like the door? It's like 10 maps away. I mean, fair enough. If I just went south, it would have been fine. But I actually started going right first initially, and then I ended up going like left and up all throughout this shit over here. Because I've done some mapping. Like, I'm not spending that much time doing mapping, I guess. But no worries, all it does is just tell you to go somewhere and then come back later. Well, I think I'm at the come back later point, so I'll be able to jump down there. But yeah. So let me jump back over here and do verification on this. Get the site up and running, and we can look and see if there's anything good I can buy for the build. I'll clear this. Bring this up here. The tablets are good money. The tablets and expedition books, 79 plus. The expedition books, I've only ever had one, and I failed it horribly. I got my ass eaten alive in that thing. And I don't know how to get more of them. Let's see how giga expensive these freaking things are right now. Yeah, so the cheapest of these amulets is 199. Like, what the hell? Fragments. You get the book from doing maps with expeditions. I've been doing some, but I've only ever gotten one. And the one I got, I think, was just the entry into it thing. But also, I don't really search it out or put it on my map all that often. I was focusing on the breach boss for sure. And then I generally, when I'm putting tablets in, I'm putting in ones for bosses now, since bosses are a thing that you can put in there now. Bosses, breaches, and sometimes I just increase the level of them depending on what's surrounding. But yeah, so this isn't going to ever happen. But what we could do is instead, we'll look for a ring. So let's see. Rarity. We want rare. Any category. We want a ring. And then attribute filters. We want all attributes. You can get all attributes on a ring, right? Yeah, you can. All attributes on ring. Okay. So we'll do that one, and then make it even more expensive and put all elemental resist. And then we want rarity. And then what else do we I guess I need a POE. So the physical damage to attacks is good, and it does help increase my damage, but it's not the end all be all. The accuracy rating I could give two shits about, and then the mana regeneration. So this one's really just the resistances, the all resistance, and we want to gain attributes. Yeah, I think that's what we're aiming for here. You get books from doing maps, but you have to blow up the proper boxes. So when I'm doing those, honestly, so the maps, when you're doing in the expedition, like when you're in the actual book one, like it shows that the flags on the ground are worthwhile blowing up too, because it gives you like 20 explosions. But when you're actually doing them inside a waystone, it doesn't specifically say that it's a good thing to do that, right? Okay, so let's see if we can't get... Let's cap some of these out. So elemental resistances, I think it caps out at 16 technically. I don't know what this one caps out at on a ring, but let's put 15. Let's see what it caps out at. All attributes. So that's 19. Okay, it's only 19 because it's on a breach ring. Attribute modifiers. There is a gold spiral in maps with expeditions that you should blow up because they're usually a rare box underneath. but people usually just blow up boxes below monster signs. See, that's what I was like. The monster sign is a dead giveaway, but then there are flags that have icons on them as well, and it doesn't tell you to blow those up. So I guess I probably should try to blow up as many flags as I can, because there's some that have a swirl on them. I haven't seen a gold swirl. I've seen silver swirls. But then there's also some that have like icons of like a chess piece and stuff on them as well. Alright. So without going too much further on those, because I don't want to make it seem like I can't get the attributes, that just goes to 13, so I think 13 is technically max, right? It says 11 to 13. So do I need to reduce that? Oh, I don't know why I did that. But 13 did add in these other rings and stuff as part of this. Goes to 16. What else would we want on this? I mean, just flat intelligence would be great too. $50 divine. I mean, that's a good ring. Attribute modifiers, 15 to all attributes. That's really it though. Well, it put it in for intellect as well. 19, 200 divine. There's nothing quite like trying to search for good gear that makes you feel broke as shit. Alright, I mean, lightning damage, accuracy kind of meh. But rarity items, 14 attributes, 26 intelligence. Like, this kind of meets the qualification. The fire resistance up there helps out with how much fire resistance we're losing. To a degree. But it's attribute enhanced. So we'd be losing way more fire resistance there. Dude, I don't know. It's very complicated trying to figure out all of this. I want more attributes, but even if I did that, like, that's not all that much attributes, if I'm being honest. It is just one ring, but still. I'm also not, I wasn't even taking consideration that it would be this plus another 53% of each of these on top of it. And if I'm being honest, currently that's the only one I can afford. 290, 25, 31. Okay, what if I changed? What if we took this off and we put Dex? We have three options. We have a 39 divine, 66 divine, or 86 divine. And all these are obviously attribute modified ones. So, well, we can't do that. It's way too expensive. I guess, would it be better? I guess we'll do this, and we'll try to see if there's, because all attributes only gives you 16. Maybe it is just better to have just the actual attributes on it. Granted, it doesn't really help with the tri-attribute thing for later on, but it might help us get into a realm where it's a little bit more affordable. Because this one already did that, where it has 16 elemental resist. I don't think you can put all with this as well. No. It's too many attributes. I'm gonna put 20. 20. Yeah, see, okay, this is getting more in the realm of what we can actually deal with. We'd have to increase it by elemental resistance. If it's not a breach one, though, it won't get to 24 for elemental resistances anyway. Which is a problem, right? So how do we actually go about doing this? Because if we were to get resistances, we want something that we can amplify up to that degree. And if we were able to, we want one that we can amplify 50, so the 50% quality on a breach ring would be really, really strong if we had a lightning variant of it. And in order to do that, I'd have to get rid of this lightning as well and transfer it over to a breach ring, and then find the counterpart to that on a unset ring, which is something I guess I could look at. So alright. +7 to all elemental resistances. Lightning damage, max life, only 9% rarity. All resist. Attribute modifiers is what it increased by. So these were 16. And that one was less. I feel like any of the ones that I grab that have high attributes on it, it's going to, 1, be giga expensive. But 2, any of the ones that I have like multiple attributes on is going to always have an attribute modifier of 50% on it, which would make sense. So how would I compensate for the resistances on the boots? Get boots that have more resistances on them, or fuck, get a chest piece that has some resistances on it. There's just so many additional parts that have to like be put together in order to make this damn build work. I think attributes on the ring are necessary because of the ingenuity belt. I think it's necessary, and lightning damage, increased lightning damage like this one would be huge. And then if I were to increase this by lightning, it would not only increase this, but it would also increase the elemental resistances to 24. But I can't change it because it's corrupted. But it has 7 elemental resistances on it. So it actually has more than that. So I think that's what this person did. Since it corrupted and it got 7% elemental to all resist on it. Which put him at, what, 23 all elemental resist, so I'd lose 1 elemental resist there. For, at least for that anyway, that aspect of it. I don't know, I'm seriously contemplating this ring now. Like, it's a good ring. That's a good ring too. This one has 18 all resist though, but it has physical damage, lightning damage, and then it has dex and intellect. And the dex and intellect are directly like at link. So 25, that would give you 3% more attack speed on top of. And then this one right here would give you 2 sets of the 1 to 10 intelligence modifier, as well as 4% increased lightning damage from our pure power allocate that we have. Like, that's a really good ring too. That one's not so much. The 3 right there is not that great. I don't know, dude. It's such a heavy investment. I do have I have a few breach rings of my own. I have a couple unset rings. Like this one, lightning damage, it has dex and strength on it. Small amount of fire resist. Like, it's not a bad ring. And it still can get a prefix on it. This one has a lot of elemental resist on it, but it doesn't solve my problem of wanting more stats. That's a blank one. It has 10 intelligence on it and very, very low attack damage. All attribute. This one has all of the things on it, which is cool, but they're very low except for the intelligence one. All elemental resist and 38 lightning resist and 29 item rarity, 32, 28 increased rarity. It's only 5. Alright, so out of those ones, as well as... Where the hell is it at? This one. I have these 3 unset rings that I can roll. So let's go ahead and roll these. 27% cool damage, 73% increased mana regeneration. That's pretty good. Okay, so that's, it gives you 2 things that accumulated to it, so it's actually one of those that's not very great. Everything else on that, I mean, it's not a bad start to that ring, I guess. Lightning, I mean, lightning resistances on it with lightning attack damage. This one rolled really high, like lightning % damage. That'd be good. Fire damage and lightning to attacks. And then, instead of doing that one with it, I guess I probably should have done a lightning version of one of these. Lightning modifier. Lightning resistance. Maximum mana. Kills you with that baby 9 strength. Baby mana. And this is where it comes down to, like, if I keep rolling these things, is it going to be better? So this one's good. Kinda. 2 of them are things that I want on them. Nope, did not give me what I wanted on that. Fire damage and lightning damage on that one, and 18 strength, 30 dex. That's not a horrible ring in total. I don't do a lot of fire damage though. That's not horrible either. Both of the attacks on this one are tier 9. Go away. I mean, I have some that rolled some pretty good, like, flat damage percentages on these. Because, like, this... Yeah, this one, 27 cold and 27 chaos, but I don't use chaos. And then... this one right here. Like, they're not bad rings. And this one does have a decent amount of stats on it. Doesn't have all the stats I want on it. I don't know. Like, I want the most value, but I'm broke, so I need to, like, bring myself down to the ground a little bit with this. And just kind of look at what I actually can impact. Look, I wanted to try to get a breach ring with lightning damage, with item rarity. I really wish it was more than that, but then also with these 2 modifiers on it and all resist. Like, this has everything on it that I want. I wouldn't be able to change the attribute modifier thing to anything else with this ring, but it is a good ring. This one I could change. It does have way more dex. It's only 3% lightning damage though. Just get your stats from the tree if you're making this play. How do you get your stats from the tree though? I'm kind of tapped out on the tree stats. The rarity, the only way for me to get a big chunk of more stats though is from like something like this, because you have to look at this and then add 53% onto everything, right? Because you can get your attack speed from the pillar and HOWA combo. It's not as much as you think. And because like the staff that I have has 21% increased attack speed on it, so the pillar has to account for that before it actually gains you anything from it. If I put the pillar on like right now, I lose a good chunk because I don't have the stats to back it up. Where's it at? What is it? So it's 20, 40. So it's like 40 attack speed from it. I think. It's ×2 though, so it's 80 attack.
Charge complete.
80 attack speed for putting it on. And jack of all trades, I've tested you. You get more if you disregard all nodes and just take the stats on the tree.
Speak.
Time.
You're talking about this star thing down here, right? This thing? Yeah. Which is the end game goal to get all the way the fuck down there, right? And you do get a lot of attack speed for it. For adding the attributes, but I feel like if you do that before you have enough attributes on your gear right here, like it's just gonna demolish it. Because sure, attack speed I might, but my strength, look at my strength, I got like no strength. This one right here would just demolish me. Yes, no, put strength on. Easier said than done. I don't have no damn strength. You can get the 300 int. You talking about with the 10% increase one? Well, I can without ingenuity. Well, that's... I feel like if I'm building my way up to be able to go down here and make the value out of this and Cage God, that having the attribute stacking on both the rings and getting the resistances for elsewhere, well, having some resistances on the rings, but then getting the bulk of the other resistances from other things. Because, like, I'm trying to like make everything work right now, and that's I think my biggest problem, because I need a piece of a puzzle. I need like a really good attributed ring that gives me an amped up amount of stats, and then eventually get another one, and then change my chest piece, because my chest piece is actually garbage. The only reason why my chest piece is good is because of the evasion and energy shield on it. That's the only thing I looked at when I grabbed this chest piece, and that was because I needed it for the spirit, you know, because of the node that we take for spirit. But everything else on this is not great. Stun threshold, bad. 25% reduced attribute, bad. Plus 20 maximum life, not great, right? Intelligence on this is fine, but everything else on it's craps, and you could have resistances on a chest piece. Same thing over here. I don't need the movement speed anymore on my boots. And I could have more resistances on the boots. Maybe I could have more resistances on the boots. I don't know if all the resistances are suffix. I do have currently, yeah, I do have. I'm slightly overcapped, but the problem is if I take one piece of the puzzle away, this one piece of the puzzle is all of my fire resistance. So like if the resistances are all suffixes, then this one right here is kind of harder to play with, because this doesn't act, the boots wouldn't help me, right? But this one it would, right? On the chest piece, I could definitely get more resistances. Like I said, I can put resistance inside my sockets. Because this one right here, these sockets have to be iron just because of the increase for energy shield. Finding an armor with over 1200 evasion is not cheap at the moment. Oh, I know it's not. it's not cheap in the slightest. But I might be able to get that currency as we go on, right? Because I'm slowly being able to buy things with more and more currency. Like this was the most expensive thing I've ever bought, which was 7 divine. I have 10 now. And if I budget well, I could get 2 attributed rings, or about with a cell of 10. I don't know, I kind of feel like I should do something in this range. I'm gonna lose a shit ton of fire resistance. But that's because I have all of it in one spot, which is not great for anything. Right? I want to not use the unset ring. If I were to not have to use the unset ring for my build, I'd be able to do the ring thing a lot easier. Because then I could look at a ring like this and be like, okay, that's good. You know, 34% physical damage, or lightning damage, which will get 50% on top of it, so it's going to be like 49% lightning damage. And then adds physical damage to attacks, has lightning resistance on it, which is what's currently on my unset ring. Still has low item rarity on this one, actually. It's only 4 rings that are on display for the things that I wanted on the rings. But if I like wanted to get the most bang out of it, I feel like this ring is really good. Because it has 25 item rarity, it has a little bit less lightning damage on it. I get some cold resistance out of it, which isn't something I needed specifically on this, but I could change the resistance on the boots to a different one if I got different boots. Obviously this one would be Giga 2, but out of the price range, it also doesn't have very good lightning damage on it. I feel like this person made a mistake by making this attributes and not lightning. Because if they did lightning, it would increase this, and it would increase their elemental resistance. But it's corrupted. If they would have done lightning, it would have done all of that. If we just... How about if I take off... rarity? Oh shit, once we do that, we go super cheap. I don't want corrupted. I don't want accuracy. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Maybe I'm just too tired for this early in the morning. Because I'm like looking at stuff like, ooh, that's good. Ooh, that's good. Oh, that solves that problem. but I'm not like, I'm trying to like evaluate how much it actually would be to change all of it. Because like, very good, not great. Very good over here on this side, very good. But doesn't have the other, where did, oh, but it has item rarity. I took item rarity off, that's why it's not on there. Like, this is the opposite of the one that I had, where it's all like this one, like lightning modifiers. So the resistance is great. It could be obviously higher, but then they have lightning damage, and it would affect their elemental resistance as well. So like, this is a pretty good one. 20 divine. Fire attack damage and cold damage. Everything else on that's pretty good. $495 divine? What the shit? I mean, that's some pretty big attributes on it. It's kind of nutty. Maybe I'm looking at all these things that are just completely out of price range. 10. No results. It's because it's equivalent to it. We just put divine orb. And then lightning damage. That means that this wasn't maxed out, because it should be 24 if it was a maxed out one. It keeps throwing this ring back at my face. This one too. This one has a lot of freaking percentage on it. Not that this would do anything for me, if I'm being honest, but both of those are really good. It doesn't have any quality on it either. Like, that's a pretty good ring. I don't know, maybe I sleep on it and then I make a decision tomorrow. It's a big commitment, a lot of divine. An unset ring. For 3 divine. This might actually be the play, is to look for unset rings that have it. It has accuracy and evasion. Accuracy is really bad. Evasion, meh. But it does have lightning damage on it. And a good chunk of dex and intellect with elemental resistances on it as well. Is there another unset ring in the house? Nope. Goes to 19. It showed me this damn ring again. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna sleep on it. I'm spending too long thinking about this, and I'm running too many simulations of things that I need to look at in order to do this. In the time I could have already probably made it to that damn Citadel thing. If I can get rid of an ability, I have a lot more options with rings. But I don't want to get rid of Flicker until I'm fast enough to use Tempest Flurry to move my ass around fast enough to do better at breaches. Like these are all suffixes, so like if those are the 3 suffixes I want, and this is only one of the prefixes I want, what other prefix would I want in combination with this? Lightning damage to attack, so maybe we can zone in a little bit more. Add filter. Okay, and then what else would we want as a prefix? Not that we have a whole lot of options, because there's only 4 rings with all of that on it. Lightning damage to attacks, dex, int, and elemental res. And then like this ring right here, if you amplified it by 20%, you get 20% more lightning of the lightning damage. Not 20%, but you know, 20% of this 24. Same thing with the elemental resist and the lightning attack. I don't think it actually does the implicits at the top when you do item quality. See if I were to just take off this. There's still not that many, but there's some that are stupidly expensive. Alright. Maybe tomorrow I just like completely wipe my tree and try to go down to the Jack of all trade thing and just see what the actual outcome is, because I don't know what the outcome would be. And then try to mend things from there.
Speak.
But that is a lot of points to get down here to the attributes, but it is a lot of attributes that you do end up gaining from it, and it is only, it's 2% increased damage per 5 of your lowest, but then 10% increased attributes, and then you gain all of these, obviously all the attribute points going all along the bottom here. Each one of these I could add another one of the attack speed gems if I really wanted to. If I'm going to do all the attributes, I'd probably grab this one right here just for 8% increased dexterity. And all the attributes up here. The intellect one's way too far away to grab to get all the intellect stuff up here. I might end up losing all of this stuff to get down that tree. Because I'd probably take away all of the attack speed stuff that I have to try to counteract it with the Cage God, except for I would say that this all stays. This one stays. The lightning damage at the top for my Allocate stays, because that all just synergizes way too well for with the build. I think that these and this up here has to stay. So it's going to be like everything here except for maybe the skill speed one. Or it could be the increased damage one or the crit one. I don't know. I don't know if I can do the crit. I'd probably have to get rid of all of this crit to make it down the tree. $26 points to get all the way down here and wrapped around that. It's not actually as much as I thought it'd be. But that's still a shit ton of points. No time like the present to try something out. It's not like I've forgotten about where these things come from. Before I do that, actually, I should probably just take all these out before I bug it. That one actually can stay in there. Oh, I already took it out. Whatever.
Time to
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I bugged it out again. There we go. I have to have this one though. Like, that's not an option even with the Cage God. All the crit going to bye-bye dough. Actually, I've already reached what I needed to do to get down there without having to take away any of this other shit. So maybe it's not as intensive. The question here would be, after I apply this, what's the aim I should be at for this though? Should I mean, I need a shit ton of strength to pull this off, right? Maybe I get Dex to the 200 mark again. And then just everything else in the strength. Okay. And then we were talking about taking this too for 8% more additional dex, but I don't think that's going to give us all that much dex. $62 from what was it? 45. Actually, it gives us a decent chunk. Each one's 25, so it gets us past the second barrier for it, and then 62 also gains us into this one. That's That's not bad. We did also keep this one here, which is 3 points to get up here to the 5%. It was 8 and 3 and 3. But it was 5 points for that shit. Just like I need to look at what's around here too. This is only 5, and I can gain 3 there, and I think I can gain 2 more out of that because I think I can lose my mana gem one,
Time to refocus.
which is 30% mana regen down to 12.
Speak.
We go back to refund, and we refund those 2. Puts us to 6, so we do get those points. And then we take those 3 away. Something like that-ish.
And shatter they shall.
Oh, this whole build is going to actually be one thing that I can't finish. Well, I guess I could look to see how much it costs. Because I need to put attack speed inside the staff. So the first thing would be... just because. And then... I don't have another one of these, so I'm not corrupting it. Even though getting a third socket that I can put the thing on would be huge. Let's see, I want there it is, 5% attack speed. That is it, right? I have... oh, it's only 12. Okay, that's not that bad. Because that gives us 10 more attack speed on the staff. Tempest, Flurry. I don't know if that was worth any of that shit. Like, obviously, I don't know how the full conversion of all of this actually translate when you're using the staff. But 8.85 attacks per second is less than what I was doing with the other build. Oh. Vital portion of this is missing. We actually can get another one on top of that. And I still have an extra point, apparently. I really don't know what to put the 1 point in. It's because I can't get to anything like specific. Just yet, anyway. But what we can see, so 9.26 with those in there, we can get another one. So we are gaining attack speed, but I still feel like we need more stats. Because I think, I'm not sure, but I feel like our strength is just weighing us down. But we can get another jewel socket for sure. So let's go ahead and clear this. Any jewel. We want a rare version of said things. And then we want attack speed. And then with quarterstaffs. We need to put both of these to 4 because that's what they cap out at. I doubt that that's what he's selling that for. I don't think I even have enough exalted to buy that. I don't. Or any of the other ones anyway. I do have, however, I could just look at my... You have this one. It does give me 3% attack speed. It's like a budgeted version of it. attack damage, 2% attack speed.
Speak.
.35. It's still not enough. Damn it. I wanted to be able to get this thing up here too, because it's 7% increased attributes, but getting to that 7 points, 8 points technically, because I didn't have this one either. I did lose some decks because of that one, right? Intelligence. I lost a crap ton of damage though. My attack speed should be out the wazoo right now, and I'm like confused as to why it's not as monstrous as it should be with the adjustments that were made right there.
Speak.
Like, I have to have this now because my mana would vanish from sight if I didn't. Again. I mean, it's not gonna hurt to try to figure this stuff out, right?
Let's try something different.
Go on.
I must meditate.
We're up to 10. I feel like we do no damn. Am I... Exit out of that. There's no way he's selling that for an Exalt. One monster remains. just go to a baby key or something. Or not a baby. I want to do regular 15 or something like that just to see how much I'm kind of fucked.
On with you.
And shatter they shall.
With this on, what's it look like? Yeah, 60. So it's 8.4 with my other stat. It really makes you wonder, like, what the... Because that goes 10, but 8.4 to 10? The only problem is I don't have all that crit amp up anymore. And so, like, this is going to be pretty close to the same dam, right? I don't know. Watch, I'm going to do this and die. I hope I don't die. Let's just do this. Let's go back this way. And I need to come down towards the side over here is what it looks like. So I'll do this one. It's a crypt. No, it's patched ground. Oh, Stellar Amulet! Stellar Amulet! I mean, the speed go crazy. Like, the only thing that is helping me kill things is because of how many times I'm hitting them. Because I am hitting them just weaker in general. But I mean, I did that just fine. So maybe this is the base model we go after, and then I think the stats attributes are just even more important.
I must maintain a fine balance.
I do kind of feel like if I was able to get the 7 charges plus having this attack speed would be very, very good. But gotta run the budgeted build at the moment. I I didn't have too many mana issues either, even though my mana was like there. Like I can't hold it the entire time. So it could definitely be a little bit better, but as we get more intellect, it will generally, or we will just get more going up too. So, wrong button. The big question is this one right here.
What is it?
Until next time.
Slam it, slam it, slam it. Oh! Oh, it's not the one that we wanted. But we did get the change. That's kind of cool. Plus 100 to maximum life. Allies in your presence have 43% increased critical hit chance. Allies in your presence have 47 increased critical damage bonus. Allies in your presence have... Okay, so it's a group content type thing, which sucks. I wonder if it works for, like, minions. I got so damn excited. My heart skipped a beat there for a second. I was like, no way, we got it. I quickly realized it wasn't it, but I mean, it still went to a unique, which is kind of rare for that in itself, I think. That does go crazy. 10% increased movement speed, 36% increased armor, 6 to strength, trigger, decompose on skill step.
Until next time.
And I can still increase it because I have the jewel sockets I haven't been using. I could put a... You know what? That's something I could do. Since I have all of these, actually, that's a great idea. Technically, I could put more attack speed on all of this, right? However, in the meantime, I have... Not that one. A 2% of mana on kill gives me that node without needing to go to that node. And technically I could put 2 of them on. I don't have spells though. I think this one's actually more useful to me than this one is. The chill duration I don't really care for. Faster recharge though. Could be huge. I do have these now too, actually. There's so many like potential opportunities here, because if I were to put one of these, it would let me grab that without having something connected to it, right? It does hit my resistances though. Only it was a little bit bigger for that one right there. Okay, that's a new development though. What's this? Chaos skills. Alright, that's actually an intriguing one. The reason why is because I can get the defense of this. I can get the attack speed without having all this stuff connected. So
Yes.
I mean, it's interesting, just because I can have that. If I put that in there, I get some of my tankiness back. So it's like, it's not a bad thing. It is a burn of a socket, and you do lose resistances. But, like, not a ton. Okay, but there's also all the other areas, and I haven't even attempted to figure out what those could do. Because we have one right here as well. If I put that in there. I don't think that that's going to be it either. Like, this is the only one that's kind of neat, just because I've used that in the past. Frenzy charges would be cool if the frenzy charge actually did it, but it would be 2 maximum frenzy charges, and frenzy charges convert to power charges, but they don't give you +2 of them by using this thing. Oh, well, if I put the baby one on, I don't think it's going to change up for it too much. Attack damage, 25% chance to maim. Magnitude. Attack speed with spears. Damage with spears. Yeah, I don't think that helps out too much. Crossbow reduced attack speed. Ammunition. Sucks because if that was just a little bit more, that wouldn't actually be that bad of a thing. While surrounded. Five enemies within 3 meters of you. Like, I could grab the big nodes without having to grab all the small ones, but like, these are good. There's attack speed. Oh, there's more attack speed right here. Oh shit. Can't lose like any attribute stuff though, because it helps out all 3 of them. But I didn't realize that this is attack speed right here next to it. And that one's a big one. 10% attack speed. So you get 19 attack speed just with these nodes right here. So you need 4 nodes. So that's a big thing I need to look into. Nothing else that's very interesting. Oh, and then I wanted to put this one. Why can't I put you in there?
Time to refocus.
Speak.
.42 now. Man, I am so overthinking all of this, but hell, who knows if it actually will pay off in the end. I think this one I could get something that allowed me to get these, and the ones that are over there. It's just definitely not this fucking one. Need like medium small one. Metamorphosis diamond. Let's take a look at that real quick. I think the way I actually searched for these last time was by the added stat filter, and I didn't know there was a bigger one in a massive tree. our massive ring. I want the massive is. I think medium small is the one we actually need. Because this one's medium. Or this one's medium. And that's the smallest one that we have right now. And it's just kind of shy of it. So I gotta think that, yeah, it has to be... Because I think each one is just an outlayer of the previous one. Like, see, this one... It's right there at the tip of that. It's a little less than that. If I got medium small, and it went in a circle that somehow hit this thing, and went around here, I might be able to get... Well, no, I want all those anyway, so I don't know. It might be... The only reason I want to get it might only be this. Let's just put that in there so we can... $26 divine. Yeah, I'm not paying divine for this thing. It's absurd pricing. I don't have enough exalted orbs to do this anyway. I don't even know why I'm looking. Alright, well this is a new theory, and I'm going to be excited to try to dive into this more later on today. I have a birthday party to go to for one of our cousins, and so I'll knock that out, and then I will be back at it to try to see if I can put this build together at the moment. I do think that I want attributes on both of my rings, more attributes on both my rings. I don't know if I can get a tri-attributed statted one, or just get one that has like dex int on one and then strength int on the other, or something like that. But yeah, we will we will continue to dive into this and look. The 7 attributes here, I'm not sure if that's worth just how much you get crushed by all these things, because getting this would be very strong, but like if you had a circle ring that hit this, maybe you can get this dex one too, but that would be like the only thing that I can think of that I would need to have, unless I can get all of these, which is unlikely, or at least 3 of these. If I get 3 of these without connecting, I can take these points away, and I'd gain this point, and I'd put it at that bottom of the tree down here to get the other one, so it would be a 1-for-1 swap. I feel like I lost so much damage. 56,000 baseline isn't like super lower than what it normally looks like, but I don't have any of the things that amp it up for crit, except for this one thing that hits with crit. And then the staff I wish it would update to speed and stuff that's on it. It just says 10% crit chance. Yeah. They have to still be, even if you have a minimalistic amount of crit chance on things, like crit chance is 16.6 with this, but with Charge Tempest, or Charge Staff, not Charge Tempest, it's 16.6, but then you get half of this, so half of this on top of it anyway, because of the freeze one, which is 24% crit, which is not a lot of crit actually at all. I don't think that this build really goes with crit, though, if you're trying to use Cage God. Increased area of effect, though. Wavelength is 7.1 meters. 5 meters, so I mean, we get quite a bit of, like, length to hit shit from a ranged. Oh, let me click on the damn thing. We are way faster with it now, though, which is what we wanted. So I think we could be on the right path for it. I'm just wondering if I'm trying to do this build prematurely. You're pretty freaking fast now, though. Alright, I need to get off. Chosen, I don't know if you're still chilling there, but thank you for all the input and the help. You're probably right about going down there to that bottom piece. I just need to look into what I can do with all this, because like my resistances and everything are good right now, but I feel like diving more into the stats would probably even be better. I'm not going to get that damn unique on the necklace unless I roll it, which I did roll unique today, just on the stellar amulet, just wasn't it. And then a Cage God with 3 sockets on it would be good, because then you get 15 attack speed, which if they're... Let's clear that. Pillar Cage God, search. Why is that so low? I feel like that shouldn't be that low. Is it, am I missing something? 2210. 2210. But it has lightning on it, which is better than what mine has. And it has 3 sockets. How does it have 3 sockets and lightning? Oh, he put lightning in it. This is his socket modifier. So this isn't any difference other than he didn't quality it. But it does have 3 freaking sockets. 9 to 18. 10. 20. 1 alk? Like, this crap I don't get. Two, 10. Is there one that, like, you get more of any of this shit? No. I mean, there's this one. None of these are super expensive either. They're corrupted. These ones are all corrupted already, which is what makes them not great. But the corruption is what gave that to them, of them being 12. And I prefer to have the 3 sockets instead, so... Is there a thing to 3 to 60 lightning damage? I see that all over the place with these things. Like, I don't get why that's that bad. An orb of alchemy?
What can I do for you? I don't know, I think like most of these people are freaking lying. Which is the response I've gotten so far. And it's this Benesta person. Oh well. Alright. I do just need to get the hell off, so,
I'm gonna stop looking at theory stuff, which I love doing this kind of stuff, and that's why I dive into it, and that's why I keep like, oh, I need to leave, but I keep doing it. But so yeah, we are going to get off. I'll be back later on today to try to figure out more of this kind of stuff and see what we can do to optimize the build. And I mean, we got a lot faster, a lot quicker than I thought. So we'll see how quick we can be with all this. Anyway, I'm gonna stop the stream. Thank you guys for watching, and I will be on later today. So have a good one. Good night. Good morning. Good evening for all those people that are watching. But have a good one. Bye.